Alright, well, hello everyone. Follow me. Let's go. Wanna move in here? For real? You actually live here? Sure can. Char, thanks a bunch. Yay, a leaf den. I'm gonna live here from now on. Thanks a bunch for my new home, Serene. Pokemon's comfort level will rise more easily if you build a house for them to live in. I'll become fast friends with Pokemon, try building a wonderful house and inviting them to move in. Yay! Completed Charmander's request. Which I was gonna say, I think that's it. Because we hit level 5. We've got the Pokemon Center, which, you know, Pokemon Center, there you go. I got an Ivysaur. He spawned in when I set this up. The bench with the 2 hedges. So. Yeah. Numb. But yeah, I mean, this is the place so far. You know, I've done a couple, you know, little upgrades to everything. I moved Onyx. You might have noticed that, you know, it's all, you know, moist over here. I moved Onyx. Also, I've completed this fossil, which is awesome. But I moved Onyx over here because he likes the dry. And so I thought, you know, nice and safe from the rain with it underneath the awning there. Under, you know, the ground there. So there's that. I don't remember if it was in the previous stream. I think this is something I did a lot after the stream. But I managed to dig a hole from the water over here. And get the water going from here all the way around, because, you know, I had to go around because of the unpunchable there, and I got up to here, and this guy spawned in. Look pretty focused, better not disturb him. So yeah, we got one windmill. Or water wheel. I have no idea where the water is over here. Or if there even is water, or if there's something I need to do. Like, I legitimately have no idea. I haven't found water over here at all, anyway, so. But it could be a case of, like, I need to divert the water. So it might not, like, be directly in this path. It might be over there or over there. But I have no idea. I haven't been able to find it. So, nice work, Ditto. It is still really weird that everybody says Ditto. Despite the fact that they, you know, made me freaking pick a name. It's like, what was the point? I wouldn't be surprised if the water is somehow related to this area, though. Because I imagine it would be behind a, you know, like unbreakable thing. So, and while, you know, and I mean, I know that, you know, eventually this stuff will be breakable. So, or at least I'm assuming. So, you know, I say unbreakable thing, but it's very likely that I will get an upgrade to my punchies the same way I did with the clay. And I'll be able to break through all of this. Probably by the end of the game, I'll probably be able to break all of this stuff. Whoops. I do have a picture, though, to show you all. Because I discovered that when the mysterious feathers spawn in, Ho-Oh and Lugia actually, like, fly overhead. And if I open the camera and I check my album, I was able to, I heard a noise, and I was like, I wonder if that's the noise. Like, if that noise means, like, a feather spawned. So I started, like, looking around, and then I saw him. And I was like, oh my gosh, I have to freaking get a picture of that. And I did. So that's neat. I did use the Pikachu doll earlier to go to a new Dream Island. And it had a bunch of neat stuff that was very fitting, for, like, the new, the bleak beach there. And so it was kind of nice being able to go there. Probably can't go through this gate yet. Nope. Cannot pass through with my current trainer rank. Didn't think so. Bonk. I have determined that there is technically fall damage, but because you don't have, like, health, it doesn't matter. If you fall from, like, a really high up spot, you'll, like, squish into a Ditto. Like, you know, proper, you'll, like, untransform, basically. But But then, like, that's the extent. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Like, that is the most that happens. So, I did move a few things around. Oh, there it is. I also got another mysterious slate. So I figured we could take that. And put it away in the thing. I've got some palm seeds that I picked up from the Dream Island and some cotton spores, which I swear somebody requested that, but it's not listed as a request. Because when I started today, one of the Pokemon was like, hey, do you have cotton spores? And then the game was like, you won't find cotton spores. You need to go to a Dream Island for that. I was like, oh, okay. But now, like, it hasn't, like, I haven't been able to find the Pokemon that wanted them. Or maybe that was just like a tutorial being like, hey, by the way, look at this. Oh, it's a terrain extender. No clue how to use it. I suppose there must be all kinds of things. You put it in a frame. What should I appraise next? Okay. It looked like I could give him the silver feather, but I guess not. I think I could give it to him, but he wasn't appraising it. Now, if I'm going to be honest, it kind of looks like this is on the top. But it does look like there's something on both sides. So I don't think that it goes in a corner. I think for now I'll just put it there. And we'll just kind of go from there, you know? We'll see if, you know, we'll figure it out eventually, you know. Let me show you a couple things I did do, though. First off, you'll notice that I have these nice brick stairs that go along with the arc flooring here, which, speaking of, those bricks, did I leave those back at my house? I think I did. Okay. I have to go up to my house. Whoops. Those stairs are still temporary. I'll figure something out eventually. We did hit level 5 in environment level. So I'm having them build a leaf cottage. And that seems like the biggest building. So I'm just gonna, you know, let it, I'm just gonna leave that there. Some grass. Some dirt. I actually don't know where the light brown rock ended up getting put. Must be in this. Maybe? Yeah, there it is. Light brown rock. This is kind of just a miscellaneous inventory at the moment. But it is nice being able to just kind of throw all this stuff in here for now. But it is something I'll have to, like, kind of think about eventually getting more of. Hello, Skirix. I actually want to take the square tiling with me because it goes in the other place. I expanded out this area. I need to go get another tomato plant from the Bleak Beach. But I have 8 bean plants over here. And then I'll have 8 tomato plants. And then I'll get wheat here whenever we find that. I mean, yeah, they're working on it. Working on this here. I've already deposited 10 beans and 10 tomatoes into the Team Rocket thing. I'm assuming it's a Team Rocket thing, anyway. Because it kind of seems like it's, you know, the dude that we found the note about that was like, I have to collect a whole bunch of things. How am I going to do that? I think he decided to do that. I think that's what he did. I think he set all that up. Let me put that down right there. I did divide up my storage with, like, crafting storage. Which actually, these should go in here. Might have to think about it a bit more. So far the squishy clay hasn't been needed for crafting. Light fires and stuff in a flash. Without posing company, great way to show your gratitude. I got the thankful emote. But yeah, I got, you know, all of my, like, crafting stuff over here. I've actually gone in and turned in the honey for today. with Vespiquen, and she gave me a bunch of stuff. I think it's all up at the house. I think it was all in that, the big storage there. I don't think I can just show it here. Well, the plain sofa, that was one of the items. Most of this came from the new Dream Island. So, that I went to with the Pikachu doll. Want to go to the Dream Island? That's fine. So I've already collected everything here, like legitimately. There was so much stuff here. I've already collected like all of it. But I'll show the new island. I'll just be chilling here. There is... So this is the new island. And there's mud here. And I don't know what to do about that. Because the mud you needed another Pokemon for. Maybe I can bring another Pokemon here, but if so, I don't know how. Like, maybe I have to have them follow me and then, you know, go to the Dream Island or something. I don't know. What I do know is I came here and I took a bunch of the trees, which is how I got the palm seeds. This is where, like, the vending machine and the utility poles and some other stuff were. And of course, you know, there's more palm trees over there, but I don't really need them. There were flowers all over the place, and so I just collected a bunch of them. I was confused by the fact that I suddenly started moving slow, and I was wondering what the heck I did. But yeah, that's just the thing. Oh, hey! These weren't here before. These must have spawned in while I was out. Because I legitimately, like, collected everything here. I went in here, there was a thing, there was a human record here. I don't know which one it was, but there was a human record here. The Pokemart. When it finished, there was a thing inside, but I don't remember which of these it was. It was this one. I just got back from depositing my partner Pokemon in the PC at the Pokemon Center. We spent every day together. Being separated like this is so hard. I know we'll meet again someday, I'm sure of it. I need to evacuate with the others pretty soon, but first I'm planning to go take one last look at all the cities my partner and I visited together. Sorry to explain why, but I feel the need to do this. I'm pretty sure that was it. If not, then I don't know. But I'm pretty sure it was that one. There are so many items. that I have yet to even begin to discover. Key items. Bouldery badge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Interesting. Completing the Pokemon Center did give me party poppers. So that is one thing. I got 2 party poppers from Professor Tedgrowth. And then afterwards, it gave me a recipe for the party poppers. I think I just found that one. But I'm assuming I couldn't have gotten it prior. So. But yeah, I don't know how to clear any of the mud out without, you know, a bubble Pokemon. But also, that copper ore that I just mined was not there last time I was here. So that's interesting. Non-burnable garbage. But yeah, this is the Dream Island that the Pikachu doll took me to, so it's got all the stuff from Bleak Beach, basically. The seashore grass, the palm trees, the same flowers, all that stuff. So let's go ahead and head on back. Wow. Just the music there was funny. Build something. Flowers in bloom. You flowers in bloom 3. Cool. Alright. That is all the challenges that I have completed today. There is some new stuff in here now that we're at level 5. Like, all the level 6 stuff is now visible. But also, like, wooden flooring, plaster wall. There was hardwood flooring, but I already bought that. But yeah, I mean, you can see, it looks like, we'll be able to get Pokemetal ingots when we get environmental level up to 6. So that is interesting. I am curious about that. Hey, Squirtle is doing awesome. Great. I love that. Everybody else is just nice or great. Why is Squirtle awesome? Why is Squirtle awesome, Slowpoke great, and me nice? We live in the... All three of us live in the same place. Like, we all live here. So, like, why do we have different, like, comfort levels? That's so weird. Yeah, I guess all that stuff's here. Why don't we take the garbage with us? Because if I take the garbage, I can give it to... what's his name? The guy... The Garbodor. I can give it to Garbodor. Also, I'm curious to try this. To your home in Bleak Beach. Awesome. Fast travel! I love that. It's funny because I didn't say it, but yesterday I was thinking, like, it'd be really nice if there was a fast travel. But as it turns out, there is. I just didn't know it. So that's nice. Well, we're here on Bleak Beach again. Yay, honey. I hope Tenda look really good. Happy for you. Also, the music here is not as bleak as before. Like, it kind of is. Every once in a while, it'll play the, like, depressing, bleak music. But it's not as bad. You know, it's not 100% bleak, depressing music like it was last time. Which is nice. Because that was legitimately depressing me. But yeah, it looks like the music, like, upgrades as you upgrade the environment level, which is really nice. I need one more trash can. Some houses would be good. Yeah. I'll get more houses eventually. There are items in here that are still locked. Until we get environment level, 4. But everything that's in the other Pokemon Center is in here. So I'm assuming that, like, whenever we unlock, like, the level 4 items here, they'll be available just as a whole. Like, in all of the other Pokemon Centers, too. So, I need to get to 4 because of, like, these recipes. So, I came in here looking for something. I wanted to see if there was a trash can, but there isn't. I don't have any trash cans in this thing. I don't think I can craft any. So, oh no, I can. I just need iron ore. Okay. Well, in that case, let's talk to you. Hey Ditto, I'm not sleepy at all, yo. Yo, what you can do with that bunch of garbage? Maybe some iron ore. Whoops. I want all of the iron ore that I can. Okay, it'll only let me do 10 at a time. But that's fine. I have 20 more in here, so, you know. Well, 23 more after putting the 3 that I still had left in there. I'm just kind of double checking to see if there is a trash can that I can immediately snag, but I'm not immediately seeing one. So, Pikachu fountain. Brick, sea glass, iron ore, and stone. Interesting. Alright. Sure, we can make that. Hey, you're the best. I got something to thank you. Bunches of seaweed. Cool. I totally wanted that. Wait, hang on, we got ripples. We got rare ripples. Hey, a recipe for a lace rug. Cool. Sure, I'll follow you. I've got this. Like, in order to do this, I have to get another Pokemon. So I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do on the island. Oh, there's the depressing music. Maybe I get the ability to do this, like, once I've cleaned up all the mud here. But I don't know. Bloop. Sea glass. Alright. Alright, I'll do this first then. Or maybe I can just, you know, bring a Pokemon. I just don't know how to do that yet. I mean, in fairness, I haven't tried to bring a Pokemon with me to the island. So it's entirely possible that I just have to, you know, have a Pokemon follow me and then take them to, you know, then go to the Dream Island. But I haven't tried it yet. Mostly just, you know, that's the first time I've seen something that I couldn't do myself. So whoop. That was weird. Like, there was the mud there, but he wasn't doing anything until, like, I cleared all of the rest of it. Then the game registered, like, oh wait, someone's having trouble following you. Oh, yep. He's not following me anywhere. But I'm starving. I think I can go with you right now. Give them some food. Have this. I can have this. Thank you. I didn't even realize, like, that was a thing that they actually needed. Like, I've given like, the other Pokemon food in, like, the other area. But I didn't realize that, like, that was actually, like, a requirement of anything. Tropical vibes. 2 jars of honey. 1 moment, Piplup. I said Squirtle. Sand Den kit. Cool. You can build another sand den. Trace of a Pokemon. A dock. A street light. 4 walkways and 2 ocean water. Road to Cerulean City. Ceiling fan. Here, I'll give you more food. That way, you're good. I do need to find a Pokemon that has Crush for this guy. Hey! Trash can! Oh. Team Rocket grunts. Journal 2. Team Rocket is building a top secret warehouse. I want to help out a bit today and got covered in sand. It kind of sucked. A bunch of small looking people were there too, like scientists and smart looking. like scientists and engineers and all that. It kind of freaked me out. It's pretty cool that our boss has so many different people on call like that. Team R was actually really infamous in Kanto back in the day, but our boss at the time disbanded the whole organization. Our new boss restarted things, and now we're back. Really? I really respect our current boss. We're all baddies and villains, but he totally gets it. I'm gonna be his loyal underling forever. Make it all bubbly. Bubble! Oh! There he is! I don't have a zoom feature, it looks like. There he is. So now, if we just kind of keep an eye on him, eventually he'll stop somewhere and drop a feather. Oop, okay, that's where he's gonna settle. Yep, and there he goes. So now if I go over in that direction, I should find a feather. At least that's what happened last time. But I'm not sure, because I don't... Like, he was just right over here. Oh, there it is. He was much further out than I thought he was. So funny that you have to use cut to get rid of the tornado. Like how does that work exactly? How does using cut get rid of tornadoes? Gaming bed. Speaking of gaming beds, or, like, kinda neat, like, you know, cyberpunk, futuristic stuff. March 26th is when the next Hytale update comes out. And I'm not kidding. Today they posted a changelog for pre-release for part 5 of the next update, for the pre-release that just came out today. And in the changelog, they say that they added 500 new blocks, including, but not limited to, a whole bunch of, like, cyberpunky, like, sci-fi kind of blocks. I was just like, alright. Hytale, once again, just being like, so, why can't you do this, Minecraft? Freaking 500 new blocks. were added this week. Needless to say, when that comes out on the 26th, I'm definitely gonna, play. I might do a stream prior to, but we'll kind of see, because right now Pokopia is just eating my life. So sorry, I'm just hungry. I see. So basically they have PP for their moves as well. And when their PP runs out, I have to give them like food and stuff. Hi people, hi pixel people telling us what we want, right? It really, like, I don't think they're trying to, like, point fingers at anybody. But, like, it kind of feels like this latest update was really just like a, hey, look at what we can do. I wonder why another game can't do that. Freaking 500 new blocks. And yes, a lot of it, though, is that they were like, we went in and we finished making all the wood types and all the stone types and all that. So, like, a lot of it is that they added stairs and slabs, But, like, how many of those blocks, like, how many, like, blocks are in Minecraft that even to this day don't have, like, slabs and stair variants? Like, legitimately, they could just put out an update one day and be like, here you go. Like, that's the kind of thing that the drop system should be. Is, alright, next update we're adding 1,000 blocks to the game. What the drop system has been, up until now, is we're not adding any blocks to the game. I've been watching IBX Toy Cat, and he was talking about it. He went, the last time that Mojang added a legitimate full block, because obviously, they just added the golden dandelion in the latest update, right? But, like, that's not a full block, The last time they added an actual full block was 2 years ago. I'm just like, what? Really? It's like, yeah, they haven't added, like, any legitimate, like, full blocks since they started the drop system. And meanwhile, Hytale literally today just put out an update with 500 blocks. Like, it's ridiculous, in my opinion, that Mojang continues to just be like, here's literally everything we've worked on in a 2-year period. And it's like baby mobs. You know? I mean, yes, technically the baby mobs they did in, what, 3 months? But also, like, they added baby mobs in a 3-month period. Like, really? What I think is going on at Mojang is just a case of mismanagement. Because Jeb has stated, like, that they have stopped, like, letting people do whatever, you know, whatever interests them. And now, like, everybody in Mojang, like, gets together and has, like, a meeting. And it's like, bruh. Like, I'm sorry, no. Like, 4 people who are the directors get together and decide this is what we're doing. And then they tell everybody else, this is what we're doing. Like, no wonder you're getting nothing done if every meeting you have to go through, like, 500 employees. You know? I do legitimately hope, like, I'm not looking for Hytale to, you know, defeat Minecraft. But I'm hoping that Hytale is competition. And for the first time in 10 years, Mojang actually has to be like, yo, somebody is doing our game better than us. We need to step up and figure out what we're doing wrong. You know? I don't think Hytale will be the Minecraft killer. Because I don't think that Minecraft can be killed necessarily. But what it can do, but what you can do is give it some competition. And competition breeds, like, better work, you know? It's like, it's why Windows, like, isn't a very good, like, OS. Because Windows just doesn't have any real competition. Like, yes, Mac and Linux exist. But you're not gonna find a gaming PC. You know, you're not gonna be able to go out and buy a gaming PC with Linux. Or Mac. And that's why Windows is kind of such a bad, like, OS because they just don't have a legitimate competitor. And part of that is, like, Mac just can't do anything that, like, people want in, like, a gaming PC. But also, like, Linux is open source, which means that, like, you know, you don't get charged for it. And so, like, nobody wants to put that on, you know, on, like, PCs, because then they can't make any money off that. Yeah, that too. Like, the other thing, another big factor is that, like, with something like Linux, you have to go out and specifically program it to work for Linux. You know? And that means that whatever, you know, you're programming, because you're putting it on Linux, Linux has a whatever you make on Linux has to be open source policy. And so you're not going to get, you know, games going out there and putting themselves on Linux, because then they have to be open source. I mean, open source may legitimately be better in every way, but it's open source, so you can't charge for it. Whoop. Alright. I built the path specifically for you, but whatever. Like, I was legitimately thinking, like, oh, I need to build a path so that Piplup can get up here. And then he just completely was like, nah, I don't need the path. Well, fine. And then I'm not going to build you a path over here, then. Chic sofa. Stylish stool. Pokemetal. Well, other than getting over there, I think we've hit everything over here. Oh, wait, no. That's where I came from, was that side. I was thinking of that. What the frick? Can I even get over to that? No, I can't. It's a freaking boat. Like, I could build over to it. But I can't get over to it from here. Like, I can't just walk over there. I would have to build over. Now, I've got a lot of stuff in my inventory, so I'm kind of tempted to head back. Especially because I'm not seeing any more mud. And like that was the whole, that was my whole goal, was trying to clear up the mud. I feel like I've done the majority of that. There might be some on the boat itself. And I'm going to suspect that that is the SS Anne. Or like that it was, you know, meant to be. Because like this is Vermilion City, right? So I could definitely see that being the SS Anne. So that said, the depressing music has been playing for a while. And so I'm getting really bummed out again. I need the cheerful music to start playing. Yo, ditto! Alright, for the wait. Here's the iron. Light piece of iron ore. Let me give you another 6. Yes, yes, Professor. I'll talk to you in a moment. I need to put down this freaking garbage can. Ta-da! Trash can central. There are 2 rare and a very rare that can spawn here. Some houses would be good, you know. I mean, I'm just saying. It'd be really good if you were to, I don't know, build more houses. I'm gonna build another big storage box, since I know that eventually Pokemetal will become available. I'm just gonna kind of shove everything into here for now. Yay! Slightly more cheerful music. Have you made any Pokemon houses yet, Serene? Build houses and have Pokemon live in them. I believe this place will feel much more like it did back when there were still humans around. I know you can do it. Oh, and don't forget to put furniture in those houses. Yeah. Have to actually put furniture in the houses. I get it. probably why he's like, hey, you need to build more houses. But I haven't actually put anybody in the houses yet. Or the one house that I did build. Because I don't have furniture for it yet. So I will make a lace rug. And that makes 3 furniture. Right? It should have. Does it not count? I'm confused. It didn't do the, like, it's a house thing yet. So, one of those is not counting as furniture. I don't know which one. We'll grab a bed. Because surely a chest, a bed, and a rug count as furniture. Yeah, there we go. I think the lamp wasn't counting, if I had to guess. Whoops. Like this. More seaweed. Hey, let's do something together. I'll go with you. What a splendid house. Gosh, I love walking with you, Ditto. I'll move in here. Is it okay for me to live here? Thank you, Ditto. There. He can be my companion on this side. He's cute, so I'll go with him. Oh, you've built a mighty fine house. I'm sure any Pokemon who gets a chance to live here will be thrilled. It would warm this old heart if we could carry on making more houses for Pokemon to live in. Do my best. Great, that's the helpful Serene, I know. I believe Pokemon's comfort levels will improve greatly if they're living in houses. Look forward to seeing what you make next. Yay, we've completed the request. I still needed to crush a Lepa Berry, which I'm wondering if Makuhita can do the crush. Build and bulldoze. Okay, that is not crush. Water and trade. Generate and litter. Interesting. Is there a way to... No. I was gonna say if there... I was gonna check if there was a way to find... to like search for... like a specific character, like a certain like specialty, but nope. Magikarp has no specialties. Ditto! My specialty is transform. Where to find? Trade and fly. It looks like Onyx is the only one that has crush. I was really hoping that there was a crush that was here. But it's not looking like it. Specialties of trade. Paint. Generate. Cycle. Nope. Literally the only thing I have is freaking Onyx. Yo, Ditto. Hey, do you have a minute? Just remembered something I wanted to ask you about. So, you see this tall, thin thing here? I seem to remember the tip of it always being lit up real pretty, yo. I always really like that, you know? So I've been waiting for it to light up, but it's just staying dark. Do you think it might be broken? Ah, yes. This is something the humans made to illuminate the town. It's called a street light. And just as you say, Trubbish, these contraptions were meant to shine with a beautiful light. But for that, I believe we need electricity. Yo, electricity, huh? That makes sense. If we had a Pokemon with us who could generate electricity, they might be able to light up the street light, just like the old days. A Pokemon who could generate electricity. Oh, yo, I think I might know one. Who? I bet Palmy could generate some electricity for us. I seem to remember them living in a place like this, yo. He's right over there. I have a Palmy already. Like, apparently they did not expect that you would get a Palmy without getting the quest. That's really funny. Leave it to me. Yo, it lit up. It's so pretty. I don't know why, but gazing at that light sure does make me feel relaxed. Indeed, this ought to brighten up the town a bit. Being able to generate electricity is pretty dang awesome. Respect, yo. Seriously. You're pretty awesome too, Ditto. Thanks to you two, I can finally have this beautiful light in my life again. Serene, why don't you try lighting up other streetlights too? That should brighten up the town even more. Turn on lights powered by electricity to brighten up your town. Do they stay lit up? It's gone. Nope, I don't see it anywhere. Hey, hiya, Ditto. All my favorite things just up and disappeared on me. Your what? What, where? It was this, like, cute little fluffy puff thingy. Gosh, I can't sleep without it. Maybe a fluffy Pokemon would know what to do, but where could I find someone like that? It was literally the first Pokemon we got! Like, well, okay, second because of Meowth, I think was the first. But still, like Mareep was the first thing that spawned in. 3 shaded yellow grass. Oh yeah. I literally sent him to my house. I don't actually have any fluff on me at the moment. No need to rush, no need to hurry. Just have fun. Got you something. Gosh, this fluffy puffy fluff is so cute. The texture is totally out of this world, right? Thanks a million, Ditto. I could definitely sleep soundly with this. Gee, I really wish I was as fluffy too. However the frick he's saying it. Bye-bye. I don't need you anymore. Nope. Bye-bye. I think I just tapped it instead of holding it. Ditto, the ocean looks really nice around here, don't you think? Come on, let's go swimming. See how far we can go. I can't swim. Wait, really? Wow, that's surprising. Thought you could do, like, all the things. Hold on, though. You're really good at transforming, aren't you? Just transform into me and we can go swimming together. Well, seems kind of difficult. Wait, really? Can't just transform into whoever you want? But you're a Ditto! Oh, I'm sorry. That was a weird thing for me to say. But still, there's gotta be a Pokemon out there that you can transform into and go swimming. But Professor Tangrowth can help us out. Come on, let's go ask Professor Tangrowth. Yay! We're about to earn the swim ability. I'm assuming. Where are you going, Piplup? Piplup and Serene, what are the two of you up to? Hey, Professor, looking for a Pokemon who's good at swimming for Ditto to transform into. Which Pokemon do you think be the best? That's a tricky question. When I think of Pokemon who are good at swimming, I'd say Lapras springs to mind first. I used to see them gliding across the sea, carrying humans on their backs. They always looked so elegant. That's a great idea. Come on, Till, let's go find a Lapras you can transform into one. Oh, Professor, where can we find Lapras? Well, let's see. If memory serves, Lapras used to live at a place like this. Tropical seaside. Large palm tree, 4 hedges, all against ocean water. Come on, we gotta find a Lapras. Serene, there's something I've been meaning to say. Let me hear it. Pokemon population has boomed in this town too. You know that's thanks to you, right? Different Pokemon have different likes and dislikes, and even prefer a variety of different environments. But everyone seems reasonably content here nonetheless. You must really be working hard to make that happen, so I just wanted to take a moment to thank you once again. Hope you'll continue making this an even more pleasant place for Pokemon to live. Environment level is increasing. Environment level increases, more Pokemon arrive, and as their individual comfort levels increase. If it hasn't increased in a while, then there may be some Pokemon who are dissatisfied with their comfort levels. Times like this, talk to various Pokemon, try to improve their comfort levels. Check the environment level at the PC. Which, speaking of the PC, let's go ahead and get that readied up. Iron ore, sea glass, bricks, and twine. And of course we need a bulldoze and a build. Which Makuhita has both, but he can't count as both. So I would need another Pokemon that can live here that has build. And in that regard, I'm actually not sure. Ooh, tantalizing restaurant. Really now? Menu board, seat, table, and food. I think I have all of that. I think all of that is... Yeah, like I could take the menu board here. And then I believe there was a table. Over there. Gym first aid. Has trade. Plain stool. I don't know if that counts, though. There is a resort table. There is actual actually a chair, so I can take that. There is an actual chair. Those are the words I was trying to say. So then, if I put the table here, and I put the chair here, then all I should need is a plate. What are those noises, yo? So then, if I put down the plate, and then we place some food. Bada bing, bada boom. Tantalizing restaurant habitat. And that will summon Pommy, and I assume it's evolution. It looks like the other Pokemon. It looks like it's similar to Pommy. I think it's an evolution. So now I need to think about the Lapras. And Lapras was 4 hedges and a palm tree. So that's gonna be interesting because I can't just, like, transplant a palm tree. But I don't think there's any that are close enough to the water to actually count. Actually, I think this will work. I think this spot will work. Flower garden. Hedges and wildflowers. Okay. So I just need to move 2 of these hedges to over here. Found a trace of a Pokemon. Chansey resting area. Wow, that's a lot. A Chansey plant, 6 hedges, and a seat. Okay. Yeah, that is only 8 items. It's just the Chansey plant makes it look like it's way more. Because so far, all of the habitats have only required up to 8 items, so. Tropical seaside habitat. Lapras. Cool. So now we just wait for Lapras to spawn in, which generally doesn't take very long at all. Oh, nice. Living here would be so, nice. Oh, hi. Nice to meet you. There's so many things around here I've never seen before. Makes my walks really exciting. It's so fun wandering around unfamiliar places. It's like, a mini-adventure. Want to join me sometime? It's Palmo! When its group is attacked, Palmo is the first to leap into battle, defeating enemies with a fighting technique that utilizes electric shocks. Hey! And he does have Crush. Which I think is why I set it up, now that I'm thinking about it, but it's fine. A leopard berry. Make me some paint. You have 106. Here, make me paint. While I'm working on that. I guess I'm just waiting for the Lapras to show up. Let's fill in that space. I do have a sand den kit. And I don't currently have anybody building anything. So I could set up the sand den kit. Why not? Let's put it over here. I think it'll look nice right here. We need seashells, stone, and beach sand, along with a build Pokemon and one other. Cool. So, 5 seashells, 5 stone. Do I not have seashells? In here? Are they in here? They're in here. Yes. And then beach sand. I was like, what else was it? It was the beach sand. Cool. Then I just need to figure out where Makuhita is at the moment. Which is a really good question. I want to build this, yo. Then why are you walking away? That's something I really want to talk with you about. Sup, yo? So I've got this really weird building kit, right? I've got the feeling that it'll make a really weird house, you know? So does that, like, really make you want to build it, yo? Sure, sounds fun. Yo, I know you'd pick up what I'm putting down, Ditto. Okay, cool. I'll let you have this building kit, so just go find a spot and set it down, please. Probably gonna need a big space, like a plot where a human house used to be. Oh, now we're gonna build an orange hut kit. Follow me. I actually have something I need you to build first. And you'll be fine as well. Now we just wait for them to get over here. Boop, boop. Build! They'll be done at 12:34. Okay? Oh, there's our Lapras. Is someone there? Whoosh! That's certainly a unique appearance, isn't it? Why, you look just like a human. You know, I was once quite close friends with a human who rode on my back as we traveled together. Oh, what fun we had. Yeah, they're probably, like, the third Evo probably is in here. I just have to find it, you know? Smart and kind-hearted Pokemon. It glides across the surface of the sea while its beautiful song echoes around it. Became friends with Lapras. Hello there, Ditto. Do you need me for something? You want to see me swimming so you can imitate me? Well, now I'm flattered. However, I can't stand mud, and right now this area reeks of it. Surely you smell it as well? It's difficult to find the desire to swim when there's mud everywhere. Wait, you cleaned up the mud around here for me? How wonderful! You are an absolute star, little one. Now that that's sorted, how could I turn down your request? I'll go for a little swim around here. Watch closely, then try to transform. How was that? Do you think you'll be able to imitate me? You used transform! Whoops. You learned surf. I love it. I actually could transform into a Lapras. Oh my, I don't remember my face being so round. In any case, you look positively adorable in that shape, little one. Now you're all set to swim anywhere in style, just like yours truly. Enjoy using surf. Yay! So now when I go in water, I can push B. And I can swim! Although much like using Rock Break, or whatever, it does use PP. Oop. So, do have to be a little cautious of that. Oop. Cool. So now I can swim. Now we can swim together. Yes, we can. Ditto, you can swim now. Come on then, follow me. Let's go for a swim. Wait, I need pee-pee. Transform so we can go swimming. Press B in the water to transform into Lapras. It looks so dopey. I love it. You look just like Lapras. You're pretty amazing, Ditto. Tried really, really hard. Now we can go swimming together. Come on, follow me. There we go. This feels great. Yay! Now I can swim to all the places. Can't have a new movement mechanic without 3 fetch quests. Yeah. It is what it is. I mean, in this case, one of the nice things was I literally had already done it, so it didn't matter. I just love swimming. But now you can swim to places you couldn't reach before. So exciting. Well, if it's helpful for you, I'm kind of glad I dragged you out to swim, Ditto. Anyway, thanks for swimming with me. I had so much fun. I mean, luckily, you know, it was like, go clear up the mud. And it was like, oh, the thing that I already did. You know, so it wasn't a big deal. But now I can get over here to the ship. Wow. Look at it, though. So clearly whatever I'm meant to do is going to be something over here. Because, you know, they just gave me the ability to come over here. It's a ship, yo. Craft the glider and it makes you go through the top. Go to the top of a mountain for a cutscene that then lets you use it. Oh dear. Hey, I can now make a plain bed. So far, I really haven't had any major complaints with this game. So, like, it's actually been pretty good and fun. So, I'm glad that, you know, it doesn't suck. Honestly, and here's the thing. I was legitimately thinking earlier about, like, posting to B-Sky and be like, I think they have just made the best Pokemon game ever. Because, like, I've been having so much fun with this game. It's a TV. Television. Wardrobe. Antique chest. Excuse me. Guest room bed. Oh, a light. Luxury lamp. There's a lot of sand here. Well, yeah, I mean, if you don't have a Switch 2. But, and I honestly don't know how much of the cost is, you know, Nintendo being like, it's got a cost, you know, and how much of it is just because of the whole AI thing, and, like, the, you know, GPUs being legitimately not available and super costly. Like, it just costs more money to make these, to make, like, a Switch, you know? And, like, yes, I do understand the argument. Like, it's $700 for, you know, Pokopia, because I don't have a Switch 2. But, like, I guarantee anybody that if they pick up a Switch 2, they're gonna look at other things. You know? Like, if you buy Pokopia, you know, if you buy a Switch 2 just for Pokopia, like, take a look. Like, there's so many games out there already. You know? Like, I guarantee you that there are at least 4 games out there that anybody will enjoy. And that's it. Like, to me, that's all that matters. You know? What else is there? Well, there's 2 Mario games. There's Mario Tennis, which, you know, not a lot of people will be interested in. If you like golf games, there's a good golf game, which I suppose if you already own it on PlayStation, it's like, well, why would I buy it on Switch? But, like, I actually only found out yesterday that that was on, like, PlayStation, like, a year before the Switch. And, like, I don't have a PlayStation, so to me, like, that's a game. Like, I don't have any interest in getting a PlayStation, you know? Not interested in Donkey Kong. That's kind of something to consider on your own. Like, are you only looking at the exclusives? You know? Because there's plenty of games out there. They may not be exclusive, but if you don't already own them, they count as a game. Maybe I'm weird, but I don't look at the exclusives at all. Like, it's a game that's on the Switch too, and I'm like, yeah, I'll get it on the Switch too. Like, I don't know. I think the idea of exclusivity is dumb to begin with. So I don't even, like, pay attention to that. You know? And again, maybe that's a personal thing, but I don't know, if you're only looking at exclusives, like, I don't know. I feel like you're missing out, is all I say, you know? But maybe that's just me, you know? Like, I grew up on having, you know, only so many games. So to me, having 4 games that are on a console, whether they are exclusive or not, like, that doesn't matter. You know? Like, the games that I owned that, like, my parents bought the N64 for were Star Fox and Star Wars. And the Star Wars game was literally on PC. You know? Yeah, I mean, and that's also just, you know, that's your viewpoint, right? Like, I legitimately have no care for, you know, 4K upscaling, you know, like none of that interests me. That is a 0%, like, none of that means anything to me. I can't see it, so, like, why would I care about 4K when I can't see 4K? Like, I can't even tell a difference between freaking 720 and 1080. I actually had, I don't want to say an argument, but I had a conversation with somebody at one point, because I was talking to him, like, when, like, you know, 60 FPS video games was, like, a new thing, and I was like, well, you know, you gotta have 60 FPS. I'm like, I will look at a 30 FPS and a 60 FPS, and there's no difference. I will look at a 120 FPS and still see no difference. Like, and again, this is a personal thing, so, like, you know, don't feel like I'm, like, harping on you or anything, you know, or anybody, you know. But just, it legitimately doesn't matter to me. I don't care if a game has 60 FPS. I actually kind of get a little annoyed when people are like, you know, it doesn't have 60 FPS, I won't play it. I'm like, bro. I played, like, again, this is a personal thing, but like, bro, I played video games when 20 FPS was, like, the best. Like, I get wanting the better FPS and stuff, but like, I mean, last time when I played Breath of the Wild, just, you know, what, a couple years ago? Last year, whenever it was? With the mods and stuff, that was only running at 40 FPS. You know? Yeah, and I mean that is another thing. The emulation, you know, emulation is out there and can offer better, but like, I don't know. I don't like. I've always been so like piss poor, like my whole life, that it doesn't, like, that's not even a question for me. You know? Like, it doesn't bother me, you know? And, like, legitimately, you know, when I say, like, I've been piss poor, like, I legitimately do mean that. Like, my family and I have always been living in, and even still are living in, like, the barest things that we can live in, you know? We don't have the money for, you know, an actual house. We didn't have it 15 years ago when we moved down here, you know? We don't have it now with literally nobody working. There's literally nobody in the family that is working right now. Because that would require somebody in the family to not be in a disabled state. You know? And unfortunately, that is another, like, issue that the family has. Is just, we don't have money, so we can't see doctors. And so then we struggle health-wise. You know? Definitely feel like some games are slightly chunkier feeling in 30 FPS. See, I honestly can say that I have no idea. Like, my vision is so bad. Like, if there is a difference, my brain does not notice it at all. So, don't mind FPS most times, but would prefer, yeah, something like competitive stuff I could see being like, you know, you would want higher fidelity. So, stylish steps. Marble. Soft carpeting. balloons. But, like, this is one of the things where, like, I would love to make it as an author. Because if I could make it as an author, like, I would actually have money, you know? But as it is, freaking, you know, I get $1,000 per month. And with the current economy, that's like nothing. Unfortunately. And I have, you know, I have to pay for stuff like food and housing and stuff. You know? Internet. Like, I just don't have the money for much. Pop, pop. Okay. I have collected all of those blocks, which is what I wanted out of that. I do wonder if there is lore here. Or, you know, anything. Oh, interesting. Oh, here we go. It's lore time! Sailor Dylan's diary. The sea is really rough today. The ship keeps swaying back and forth. And swaying and swaying. It's all I can do to write in this diary right now, but I don't feel so good. Might not be able to write much more. Well, okay, that wasn't quite the lore I was looking for, but sure. The sea was so rough that even the sailors were sick. Or, you know, it could also just be a fun little random thing. It could have no actual lore significance. What can I put in here? Not much that I'm currently carrying. Well, I powered it. I don't know if that really mattered at all. A small stage. Get on and start dancing. Power on the lights by hooking this up to electricity. We'll say there's a lot of sand here. Like, if I put this in my sand storage box, like, I might legitimately fill it up just from the sand that I've gotten here. Alright, well, this area is cleared. It doesn't seem like that actually powered anything. It's kind of figured that they would have set it up in such a way that it would, you know, supply power to the ship, but nothing is actually close enough, mechanically speaking. Which does feel a little weird to me, but it's fine. You know, it's whatevs. What is this block? Simple cloth wall. Interesting. Hey, it's an alarm clock. And this is... I don't know, because I can't pick it up because I broke the items underneath it. And it's not close enough for me to actually reach. It's an alarm clock! Wow. Alright. There's an alarm clock and then a recipe for an alarm clock. I kind of figured there would be more here than there is. At least, like, lore-wise. But, you know, I suppose in a freaking post-apocalyptic world, you're not just gonna have lore randomly strewn about in perfectly opportune areas. Two cash registers. Alright. Barrels. Plenty of stairs. Whoops. Whoops. It's fine. Didn't mean to take the stairs. Like Nintendo's alarm clock and cash registers. Like Nintendo's trying to say something. There is an upper that I can't get to at the moment because there's no stairs. But it's okay. Because I can take some stairs. There we go. I was gonna say, is it not gonna let me place it floating? But it did. I just had to maneuver it. Suck. Hey, it's a potted tree. I have no idea how it survived. But hey, music. Copy of SSN. Woo! Wait, trash can. Simple garbage can. Nothing in it, though. Let me tell you, they put a freaking great ball in the trash can once in Pokemon. Now you gotta check the trash every time. Probably should look at, because there's that Snorlax that we found last stream. Like, I don't know if we, you know, can do anything, but I probably should. You still check them even when you know there's nothing there. Right? Oh, hey, this is another type of trash can. Recycling bin. Oh, excuse me, it's a recycling bin, not a trash can. There is technically a difference, so... I am getting really bummed out, though, because it seems like it's only playing the, like, happier music when I'm in the area that I've, like, developed. Whoops. So, like, we've been out here so long that I've, like, it's getting, the, like, sadder music is starting to get to me. I'm starting to feel sad because of all the sad music. Beds. It's an office cabinet. An office locker. You just gotta turn the disco balls back on. I'll just go ahead and take those and that. I am gonna need to think about dumping my inventory here soon. But also, I think we might be nearly done with exploring. But hey, this gives me tons of furniture to put into houses. Iron ladders. Ah, cool. I can go up there. This might be our actual lore, though. Because, I mean, You know, looks like Captain's Journal. Enjoy an extravagant voyage. Nah. You may notice that the SSN is a bit different this year. The cruise route has been updated to bring new experiences to our customers. Would you like to take a leisurely tour around the world on a luxury cruise ship? More information, please call the following. Ha! Sailor outfit! Sure. We'll say transformed like that. Not me sitting here expecting some lore here. And then just not... There just isn't any. It's like I was so sure with the placement of that book that it was going to be important. It wasn't. Which is really funny to me. Pikachu sofa. Well, I think that's it. I'll take the metal drums because I'm wondering if there's a 4 metal drums habitat. And that's sort of my clue. But yeah, I mean... That's all that's here. Bloop. Ah. Bunch of stuff down here that I've missed. Might as well take all this, because I've already got all of these items, like, on me, so they'll just stack. Ooh. Tablet. PokeLife Dev Diary, number 3. Had a truly surprising experience today. Someone from an influential foundation in another region visited us and offered to back our efforts here. The foundation is dedicated to Pokemon care and conservation. They have promised to provide us with everything we need. Cannot think of a more perfect collaborator to join our cause. With their support, I might finally be able to realize the dream I've had for ages. My dream, to foster a society in which the majority of people, not only my team, are interested and invested in creating comfortable environments for Pokemon and humans to live in. That goal always seemed far too lofty and out of reach, but I believe it has now entered the realm of possibility with the strong support the Foundation has promised us. So what I'm getting out of this is... like, Team Rocket, like, made a comeback, and their new CEO was like, yo, the world's gonna end soon, so let's make a world for Pokemon. Let's make set things up so that Pokemon can at least be happy. That's what I'm feeling. Whoops. Alright. I didn't mean to take the handrail, but I guess I did. It's fine. Can I, like, reach that? Yes. Mirror ball! Really turns the whole area into a party zone. But it do need power. Which I feel like is what this area is for. Is to teach you, like, power. You know? Because, like, everything here is about, like, electricity and needing it. And okay, yeah. We did all this stuff. So... like, I feel like this area is just meant to teach you about, like, how to make power. Whoa, Lugia! Hey, I was actually close enough to be able to actually watch the feather come down. So that was cool. There is still one other area that it was only accessible via swimming. And that is over here. Ooh, a large relic. Cool, cool. Oh my gosh, I have so much beach sand. Good lord. It's alright because I need the blocks. Hacker's Confessions #1. Oh, hey! I doubt anyone will ever read this, but the memories of my experiences are too much to bear alone, so I've decided to confide in this diary. I'm a nameless hacker. I infiltrate the networks of huge corporations, steal their secrets, and sell them to their rivals. I already have more than enough money. But it's fun peering behind the scenes, so it's almost like a hobby for me. I donate all the money I don't use to things like Pokemon conservation groups. Ever since I was a kid, I've liked computers and Pokemon more than people. Aww. There is, like, stuff over there. Good gravy. Alright. Resort hammock. Oh, hey. This tree. Oh, is that not a tree? No, it was a tree. Just that tree was cut down. That's interesting. That's the first time we've seen a pre-cut down tree. Maybe it means nothing, but it's interesting that that was just there. Oh, there's another one here, actually. Mind if I snag it up? Nom. Pikachu doll. I need some pee-pee. But also, the fact that that Pikachu doll went into my, my nifty bag, the handy bag, and not my main inventory, is an oh dear moment. My inventory is completely full. Copy of Vermilion City theme. Ooh. Coolies. Wall calendar. I mean, there's plenty of this stuff that I could take, but, you know, my inventory. Like, I really should go back. Oh, that's... okay. Cause I have the flight, or the swim now. So I could go in there now. Alright. Well, let's head back. Cause holy crap, my inventory is so full of stuff right now. After that venture. Whee! Surf time! I really like that you don't have to, like, use the move and then hop in the water or something. You just hop right in the water and boom. You have, you know, I mean, you have to use the move after you hop in the water, but, like, you know, you don't have to, like, hit surf. You don't have to open up the move inventory, which... interestingly, it's not even in here. So that means that there's still 3 more moves that we can get that are like actual, like, you know, click on them moves. We're finally back into town. All done, yo. Cool. Thank you for constructing that house that I asked you to construct like an hour ago. It was done almost an hour ago. Sandan is complete. This is nice, yo. It is a teeny tiny little house. But that's not surprising. Let's put the sofa. Whoops. There we go. It has to be 3 different pieces of furniture. I can't just put, like, you know, 3 sofas in here. And we'll put the plane chest. Yeah, that's a house. So now I can tell somebody to move in there. There's Lapras. I'm going with you. Here you go. Here's a house for you. I'll move in here. Where can I live? Sandden. Really, I can live in this house? Yeah, you can. I'm so happy. Yay! Happier music. Ditto. Did way better than my usual work. I think, anyway. Here you go. Good thing I emptied my inventory. White paint. Oh, and red paint. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize I was getting 2 paint out of each one. Or 2 types of paint. Now it's really good that I emptied my inventory. Oh wait, I didn't because I used all items that were freaking... I didn't empty my inventory. Oops. I am like, it's a good thing I emptied my inventory. I did not empty my inventory at all. Kind of thinking I should do like I did in the other world, where like the craftables are all in like this. And then from there, just like put like everything else in. Like these other storage. I definitely need some more storage though. Just go ahead and make up a handful of storage boxes. It's the Minecraft inventory problem. You know, where good luck freaking figuring out where to store everything. Here, I'll put the beach sand in this one. And then... Whoops. That's slightly annoying that it does that. But it is what it is. The seashells should go over here. What is this block? Iron plating. Huh. I don't have that anywhere else. It's full. Like, look at how much stuff I'm having to deposit here. Whoops, I actually want the paint because I need that for a quest line. What am I doing? Okay, inventory fixed. Ditto, got a sec? So, I literally just noticed this, but I'm hearing some really weird noises coming from over that way. What do you think's making them, yo? I'm really interested in weird noises, you know, but, it's always more fun to do things with friends, so why don't you come check out what those noises are coming from with me, Ditto? Sure. You scared, yo? Thanks, yo. It'll totally be reassuring to have you around, Ditto. Not that I was too scared to go alone or anything. We're following right behind you. They just went over to where the noises are coming from. First, though, got a knot in my vine somewhere. Oh, whoop, I put the relics away. Oh well. I'll do that later, then. Yo, Travis, you're gonna need to come faster. Just saying. Oh, noises are getting louder, yo. We must be close. Ah, the Snorlax that we found. This quest must be related to it. It's probably how I'm supposed to have found it. Noises are really loud now. We must be super close. So yeah, this is how I was supposed to have discovered Snorlax over here. Not, you know, by just barging in at the end of the episode like I did. He's sleeping. A moss-covered Snorlax is sleeping peacefully. Yo! So those weird sounds were the source of the sleeping Snorlax? I think we figured it out. It's all thanks to you, Ditto. I sure feel silly for getting all scared. But, yo, Snorlax is totally covered in moss. More like Mosslax, am I right? Eh! You think they've been sleeping here so long that all this moss had time to just naturally grow on them? Either way, Slouch Thorn is pretty disruptive. So we better wake him up. That might not be easy. Oh, I know. You can ask Professor Tengrowth. Bet they'll know how to wake up a sleeping Snorlax. Let's go ask together, yo. He is surrounded in moss. Also, wow, he is loud. Oh, there's a zoom feature. ZR and ZL. I totally didn't see that up there. I wonder if this is gonna come into play now. Like, maybe this is some kind of stage, and I needed to power it, and then now that it's powered, it'll, like, wake up Snorlax. And I just did that all super freaking early. Holy crap, though. I feel like I've been playing for, like, ever today, and I just happened to look down and notice it's only been 2.5 hours? Like, Yeah, I guess I did start at like 11. It was around like 11 or a little after 10, but like, wow. Compare my height and reach. Which of us is bigger? I'ma say you. Yep. Cool. Pair of cave mushrooms. Oh, I don't have the house on me. Let me go collect that. The orange hut kit. Need seashells, twine, brick, and lumber. What could those noises be? Actually, brick I don't have. In fact, all of my clay is in the other world. I'll deal with that in a minute. Oh, Serene and Trubbish. I've been hearing the oddest noises for a while now. Don't suppose you two know something about that? That's Mosslax's snoring, yo. There are Snorlax has been sleeping so long they're all covered in moss. Ditto when I found them. What? A mossy Snorlax? Now you've certainly caught my attention. I was totally the first one to notice the sounds, yo. Can you wake them up? I can't draw any conclusion till I've seen the Snorlax for myself. I hate to put you out of your way, but please take me to that Snorlax. Hey, I'm bored. Mind if I take along? Sure, let's go. It's always more fun to go places with friends, yo. It's quite true. Let's all go together, shall we? Thanks a bunch. Alright, let's hit the trail. Interesting. Why is Meowth coming along? Like, he's obviously part of the quest. Looks like we're good to start. No, we're not at all. I don't have any of the materials. I have put none of the materials in there. Although, real fast, this is clay. So since I now know that I need it, I'm just going to grab that up right quick. And that is 12 clay, and I needed 10 bricks. Which I believe I only need like 5 actual clay for. But it's fine. Oh-ho! Welcome back. Oh, that's one mossy Snorlax, alright. And some awfully impressive snoring. I love my naps as much as an ex-mom, but this is some next level napping. Yes, it's well known that once Snorlax fall asleep, they don't wake up easily. But I've never heard of one sleeping so long that they get completely covered in moss. I have to imagine their body would grow weak after going all this time without eating. How do you think we can wake them up, yo? Don't most folks naturally wake up when the sun comes out? I mean, nighttime is playtime for me, but... Oh, that's it, Meowth. Huh? What'd I say? I believe the reason Snorlax won't wake up is because this town is simply too dark. So dark, in fact, they can't even tell night from day. That's why they're still sleeping. Probably. Yeah, that makes sense. You have the most professory ideas, yo. And I give the best hints. Which leads us to Serene. If at all possible, I'd like you to brighten up this town. If we can wake a Pokemon who's been sleeping for such an incredibly long time, maybe we could hear more about when humans were still around. I'll give it a go. As for Meowth and Trubbish, could you two please do what you can to assist Serene? If you all work together, I'm sure you can succeed. Kinda like it dark, but how could I not return the favor after Ditto helped me out so much? I'll totally help out too if it'll stop the snoring. Important request underway. Brighten things up. I've got it. Oh, yep, this is our big quest. Sorry for the wait. Hit the iron ore. Thank you. Totally forgot about that. Totally forgot that you were doing that. Okay. So now we're going to come over here. And give him the paint. Vending machine break area. What is this? I wanted would savor the sweetness of a smashed up leper berry. Such a sumptuous sounding snack. I think it would turn into paint instead. Oh, sweet tragedy. I suppose this is fate telling me to paint more. This is not the freaking voice I gave Smeargle the last time. I suppose this is fate telling me to paint more, and paint I shall. Inspiration, thou art with me. I'm just using freaking Tangro's voice. Oh well. I cast my aching hunger upon the world. I brush need only taste the canvas. I yearn to paint. You can't win against fate, so be it. I shall use this to paint something spectacular. What canvas is worthy of being painted by my new dynamic muse? Oh, the choices. Smeargle can use paint to change the color of certain items and houses. You just need the item or house in question along with some paint. You can give Smeargle items to paint or lead them to a house you want painted. If you'd like to try it with items around here, the nearby side table and plain stool are great candidates for painting. Oh yeah, those are still here. Darker than usual because of all of those clouds. Something kind of calming about it. Paint something for me. Oh, I have to pick them up. I see. I thought he was just gonna go over and paint them, but no. I have to physically give it to him. Paint! Well, I have white paint, and I have red paint. White paint makes it darker for some reason. All done with that paint job. I'm here whenever you want to change a color or pattern. Just give me a call. Got one side table. Blessed be the artist, beloved by the very fates themselves. Behold, my captivating masterpiece. There we go, that's the right voice. Ah, the sweet taste of a project most delightful. If you ever wish to witness another earth-shattering marvel, well, you know who to call. Don't think I haven't noticed, Serene. And now I'm back to freaking I guess they are similar enough, probably. Oh well. Talking about that little twinkle in your eyes, gaze upon my artistic wonders. What say you, Serene? Ready to admit your desire to become my disciple? Sure. Yes, yes, I see right through you. What a wonderfully wicked feeling it is to be the one to inspire other Pokemon to walk the bittersweet path we call artistry. Sorry, got a little carried away. First time I've ever had an artist friend, you know. In any case, from this day onward, you are my disciple, Serene. Now I shall teach you my special recipe for paint balloons. Now you have a recipe for paint balloons. Use these to paint things whatever color you like. Try and change the color of something now, Serene. Let your creativity color the world. Paint balloons, huh? Well, for that, I'm gonna need... Want this? Here, take it. Sturdy stick. Use paint balloons to change the color of things, such as furniture. See, the problem with that is I need to craft them. And I'm not sure where the closest workbench is. I figure I will try looking around here. If not, I can always run all the way back. I do not believe there are any work tables here. But I can go here now. Because I can surf. Whoop. I love how easy that is. Like, that, I think that's my favorite part about it, is that it's just so easy to just switch to it. Like, it might sound weird that I'm like that happy about, you know, something that simple, but I can easily see them having like overcomplicated it without even thinking about it. Ow. Stop trying to break the crate. Professor's Diary number 3. Ooh. Today there was a gathering attended by Pokemon professors from every region. We had a surprising announcement in store. Increasingly intense weather abnormalities, and the calamities striking each region as a result, show no sign of slowing down. At this rate, predictions suggest that we will no longer be able to obtain enough food and energy to continue living on this planet. And we learned that a plan was secretly in motion to evacuate all of humanity into space. It also seemed that, with a few exceptions, it will not be possible to bring Pokemon with us. Of course, some immediately raised their voices in protest, which is when we heard about the Pokemon Conservation Project. Oh? Well, now that's an interesting development. It sounds like the humans may have legitimately packed up and left. They might still be alive. They're just not on, you know, the planet anymore. What is this? Freaking, what was the game? What was that? What was that game? 100 line. 100 line Last Defense Academy. Humanity packed up and literally went to a whole nother planet. Whoops. Slowpoke rug. Oh, how do I collect these? Oh, I just like stand on them. Whoops. I do wonder if I get an ability that goes underwater at some point. I've definitely seen things underwater to collect. And this ability can't, like, pick up anything. I bet I will end up getting, like, dive at some point. But it won't be, like, a main ability. It'll be something like surf. It'll be like an upgrade to surf, probably. Where it's like, okay, now you're in surf, but then you can switch over into dive and go underwater. Whoops. Oop. Yeah, I mean, you can see there's stuff underwater that I can't collect. So I bet you that I get another, like an upgrade or something to surf that lets me dive. I've got it! Hey, there's a crafting bench right here. Well, if I'd known that. Alarm clock. Oh, hey, utility pole. Forgot that I got that. Paint balloons. Make paint and then do things. There's a lot of colors. Holy crap. You can do rose with red and pink. Orange with red and yellow. Purple with pink and blue. Pink and blue? That's interesting. Red and green makes brown. White and black makes beige. Got green and yellow to make lime. Red and blue makes plum. See that? That's why. That's why pink is pink and blue for purple, because red and blue makes even darker purple. Blue and black to make navy. Blue and white to make gray. That's interesting. Green and cyan to make aquamarine. Takes 2 things of paint to make 1 balloon. I don't know if I have to do it near him in order for it to count. Bloop. Managed to utilize a paint balloon? You're pretty quick on the uptake. Not on my level yet, but what a marvelous first attempt at artistic brilliance. A master can't be undone by the student, you know. Behold my glorious new painting technique. Now paint patterns. Yay! So now if I supply 2 paint, I bet. Let my genius talent blaze the trail for you. Together we shall sink into the very core of art itself. Sometimes you see some strange stuff on the ground. You're actually able to find a use for everything. Tears disciple, this is the end for me. What happened? This is the worst, most awful, exceedingly miserable slump of all time. Can't think of a single new idea. So not one road left that leads to innovation. I'm finished, kaput. I'm a total hack. I'm not worthy to call myself an artist. My mind grows more tangled than Tangro's mane. I'm so sorry that I'm such a worthless, washed-up teacher, Serene. I need something that can shock this paltry talent of mine back to life. Have you any ideas? In times of trouble, one should look to the wisdom of old masters, eh? Something old, something old. Something that makes you feel the romance of ages past. How about a fossil? A fossil? Could the answer really be a plain old fossil? No, I must chase after any potential ray of hope. Serene, I'm begging you, please bring me a fossil. Alright. A fossil it is, then. Let's go talk to Meowth. Hey, Ditto, guess what? I just came up with a way to brighten up the town. What you got? Remember when Trubbish asked you to light up a street light earlier? Maybe we can find more street lights and light them. Wait, they're already lit up. Dang, Ditto, you already thought of that? Should have guessed you'd be way ahead of me. Should be enough. This should be bright enough to wake up Snorlax, right? We go check on him again. Come on, Ditto, let's go. So I think this is what I think it wanted me to light up this. Because it focused on that. Or maybe it was focusing on this. I don't know which. Oh? Flowers. Oh-ho! The spot on their head opened up. Does that mean... No, they don't seem too likely to wake up after all. So much for that idea. Let's see, I do feel like we were on the right track just now. Very curious about their flower bedhead, though. Wait, could it be? Why, yes, I believe that's it! Now listen here, Serene. Look closely at Snorlax's flower bedhead. It's not fully blooming, see? My gut is telling me if we can get a whole flower garden blooming on their head, then Snorlax will wake up. I presume. I want to see that. See, I'm quite sure the flower bud on Snorlax's head reacted to brightness. Which means if we can get this town much, much brighter, we'll see a fully bloomed field of flowers. But we don't actually have enough light for that. By setting up lots of bright electricity-powered machines like streetlights, I think that ought to help. Here, let's assume that a field of flowers in full bloom is worth 100 bloom points. In that case, I'd give Snorlax's flower bedhead 36 bloom points. Sure, it'll be quite the challenge, but I hope you'll work together and strive for 100 bloom points. Of course, you can always come ask me if there's something you don't understand. Of course. You have to get the points leveled up. Oh, that one was actually lit up. I didn't even notice that. This one's not, though. Let's make a couple of utility poles. Now that I can do that. If only there were electricity. Did I not just supply it with electricity with the utility pole? I guess. Fire's bright too. Hey Ditto, I heard you're trying to make the town brighter, right? Guess what? I know a way to make things brighter without using electricity. What is it? Use fire instead, like this. You haven't discovered this habitat yet. Resort meal prep. Okay. Food, campfire, stool, and tree. So a place like this would be bright even at night. Might even get Pokemon who like fire to show up. If you ever decide to make a place like that, please take me with you. I can help. I'm going with you. Thanks for everything. Here. Have a present. Cute flower seeds. Well, if I want to make that, I would need a log chair, which I don't currently have one. And then I would need a campfire, which I don't currently have one. And then I would need food. And okay, food and tree. I don't have lumber, so I can't make the plate. I can make the other plate because I have some clay. And now we just take Torchic over to a tree. We've got, like, all of our Pokemon are over there. But also, I feel bad if I, like, put Pokemon in spaces that are, like, super far away from others. But, like, you know, let's put one over here. Why not? Put down the plate. Put down the log chair. And then the campfire. Light it up. So now that I've done that, let's give him some of the clay. I did need 10 bricks. Alright. I gotta actually put the food on the plate. I forgot about that. Yay! Growlithe! Make habitats number 5. Eh? Something odd about the square tiling. Ouch! Gah! Busted! Really startled me. How'd you spot me anyway? Thought I camouflaged myself perfectly. What you doing? Practicing my camouflage. Thought I was doing pretty good too, but I guess not. Zorwa! Zorwa is a timid Pokemon. This disposition seems to be what led to the development of Zorwa's ability to take on the forms of other creatures. Did pretty good though, spotting me like that. So I bet you'd be good at this. Can you help me practice camouflaging myself, please? I want to get way better at it. Sure. Yay, thank you. Let's start right away. I want to try camouflaging myself as something more complex. Like, just nothing super big. I can't do that. What would be perfect maybe something small, like a toy that you can change into different shapes. Anything like that, Ditto? Got a recipe for toy blocks. Toy blocks! It's a great idea. I want to try camouflaging myself as those. Show me some toy blocks, Ditto. I want to get a good look at them. If you can get some toy blocks, could you please come show me? You got a reward for getting more Pokemon. Mug. I don't know. I mean, do I make the toy blocks? Because I could just, you know, buy them. Got you something. You brought me some toy blocks. Thanks, Ditto. Okay, time to try out my new camouflage. Ta-da! And next, boom! Last one. How's this? Phew. What you think? Pretty perfect, huh? Wowie. No, right? Oh, I got an idea. Want to learn this move too? You do, right? Sure. See us so nicely, I'll teach it to you. Just you. Watch real close. You use transform. You learned camouflage. Alright. That was not a move I expected to learn. Use this move to transform into whatever is in front of you. You can still move while transformed. Alright. I don't really get the point of it, but alright. Sure. I don't quite get it, but sure. Feel like that is gonna come into play somehow, but I cannot currently think of any puzzles that would need that. I guess we'll see. It's definitely going to be something that comes up where I have to do camouflage. I just don't know what. Looks like we're good to start. I mean, not yet. Still aren't ready yet. I'm still waiting on them bricks. So I guess I could bring everything else over. Whoopsie. I accidentally unplugged the microphone. I shifted and disconnected the microphone for some reason. So that. 5 of that. 5 twine. Found this. You can have it. It's a berry. I need Torchic. I need somebody with build. Which, don't you have the build specialty? You'll find stuff on Dream Island. Find a doll and examine it. Drifloon will take you there. Maybe a doll somewhere in town. Oh, I bet I couldn't use him because he was part of the... He was in that quest. Like, he was... I needed to interact with him for that first. No Pokemon over here yet? Maybe it's maybe because this is quest related. And I currently have Torchic working on this. Got 6 bricks. So got a few more to go. Whoops. Where is the power right now? Over there? Okay. Ah! Hang on. There's little spots specifically for the poles. I just noticed this. That's really funny, actually. Like, I didn't even realize that. And this one goes here, because that's where that is. Although I don't know if that's... that, like, I just put it there, or, you know. Blonk. Power! Yeah, I think... that? No, that actually is a spot for a pole. That's great. Here's your bricks. Thank you. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna start putting the utility poles in the spots that are specifically meant for the utility poles. Now that I'm aware of this, like, I have no reason not to do that. Cool, cool. is supposed to go there, although this is just connecting to a burner over here. Unmasking the true Lieutenant Surge has been added to your human records. Gym Leader Spotlight Lieutenant Surge. Lieutenant Surge, Gym Leader of the Vermilion City Gym, may look intimidating, but you might be surprised by the gentler side he shows when he's with his beloved Pokemon. December's special edition of Gym Leader Monthly will focus on Lieutenant Surge, the Lightning Lieutenant. You'll see him in a whole new light. Ranger outfit! Cool. Nah, I like the sailor outfit. I'm gonna keep the sailor outfit for now. Okay, this is not who I expected. It's Combuskin! It's Combuskin time, baby! Someone watching? Oh! Ahem, hello there. Did you see that just now? That's just a little, greeting. Special greeting. For you. Because we just met. Get it? Definitely not something I do when no one's around. I love him already. It boosts its concentration by emitting harsh cries. Its kicks have outstanding destructive power. Darker than usual because of all those clouds. Something kind of calming about it. Touchstick and I are totally best buds. Cool. Is it true that Combuskin showed up here? Can't wait to play together. What did he need? What'd you need again? If you ever make a place like this, take me there. I did do that, though. You were there. I literally took you there. Maybe I need to talk to him now that Combuskin is here. Ditto, you made a place just like I asked for. Gosh, I'm really sorry. It's not quite as bright as places with electricity. Nice and warm. Yeah, you're right. I bet Pokemon who like warm places would be really happy here. You can find me again anytime you want to use fire for something. I want to help out. Okay, so that's done now. Now I gotta find out what the next step is. Oh, it looks like I have to actually go talk to the professor. Okay. Before that, let me come over here and grab Mareep. You're so soft. Think I'm super soft? Gosh, you're gonna make me blush. Once on my super soft wool, I'm happy to give you some. Grow back soon enough, so no worries at all. I sometimes end up dropping fluff around my home. Feel free to take some if you ever see it. Alright, I was not expecting that. Wonder what the newcomers are like. I'm super excited to find out. I need to grab Torchic and then 2 other random Pokemon. Follow me. Where are you headed? Mind if I tag along? Sure, I'll follow you. Is Torchic still all the way over there? Let me drop these two off, and then we'll run this way. Yep, Torchic is still all the way over here. Although, actually, because Torchic's involved in the quests, maybe I should grab Combuskin, since he's not. And, you know, he's also a fire type, so he should be capable of doing fire. Start building. It'll be done tomorrow. What a surprise. Whoops. Did not mean to pick up freaking his house. What does this need? 10 more bricks. Good. Forgot about that. There we go. Bowl. Yay. Now we have power. We have power to that whole area now, which is awesome. I'm trying to see if there is any designated spots over here. All I'm seeing are these two so far. Oh, wait, I see it. Boom! Power over here now. There is a designated spot right there. I don't think I have the materials on me. Make a couple more utility poles. And I already see that there's a spot here. Need more electricity to run everything that's connected. Oh. Something's in the way. Well. I don't know if it's that the building is in the way, or if it's that Makuhito was in the way. Okay, it's the building. It's the building. Which unfortunately means I can't actually connect that. Not where it's supposed to go anyway. Like, that might work for now, but I think once the building goes up, I think it's gonna break the cable. Like, I think it's supposed to go behind the buildings. can go there. Neon flooring. All right. Hey! A piece of the mysterious slate. Heck yeah. I think we legitimately have power to, like, everything that it's supposed to be connected to now. Aside from getting it over here. I do see that spot. Sorry, let me disturb your habitat for a second. Oh, actually, that's not even counting as a habitat anymore because the food got picked up. Need more electricity to run everything that's connected. Yeah. It's just that I don't have it connected to a source of actual electricity right now. It's fine. And I'm out of utility poles again. That's alright. I mean, we're getting there, you know? We're getting things worked out. More poles! I think this is actually just being powered because a Pokemon used its abilities on it. I don't think any actual electricity is being supplied to that. So then, really it's just a matter of connecting this to the rest. I don't know that I see anything designated as, like, connect this to that. You know, between, like, this power grid and that over there. Which makes me wonder if there's a power supply here. Or if this is just a case of they wanted to let you figure that out yourself, you know? Which, I mean, valid. Because, like, I could do that, and then boom, I have power. So... But there isn't actually a spot that has one of the utility pole, like, holes in it. That's alright. We are down 1 on this. I think is the idea. I'm not supplying enough power for like everything now. That said, I see a utility pole there. To my fishing fanatic little bro. Thanks for the letter. These days I've been fishing up a huge haul of horsey. There are just so many to catch, I'm having an absolute blast. Visit you sometime soon, so let's go fishing together. Is a pole there. Whoop. Or rather a pole spot. Hold. And then this goes over here. And this connects right over here. Ta-da! And then I think the idea is that this is supposed to connect to the generator that was inside the SSN. Though, this doesn't, like, connect to anything. Like, this is kind of just here. Which is a little odd. But again, it could be that they're just like, hey, you know, figure that, you know, we've given you this much information, now see if you can figure it out. Get it the rest of the way. So, really though, there's not... There really aren't any spots here that are designated to be like pole areas either. I do not know if the goal is just for me to figure it out, or like, cause here's the thing, right? Like, yeah, I mean, you don't want to, you know, make it, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, you want, you know, the player to have to figure some things out themselves. But also, when you telegraph everything that much, it kind of makes me wonder if I'm just missing something, or if it's, you know, we gave you all the other info, now you figure it out. This is one of those things where, like, I feel like video game companies should have a professional idiot on their team. You know? Somebody whose whole job it is to be like, okay, I'm the idiot. Like, what does this do for me? Because, like, there was the power generator that was here, you know? I'm not entirely sure if I'm supposed to be, like, taking the power from everywhere and supplying it to that middle thing. And maybe there's also a quest for it. Maybe I should, like, you know, be looking into that. Because, like, this is probably gonna go connect to the whole thing with Professor Tangrowth here and the Snorlax. So maybe I will just continue to progress this. It's much brighter now. Oh, Serene! The town sure does seem to be getting brighter. We still don't have that fully bloomed field of flowers we'd like to see on Snorlax's head. I wonder if there's a Pokemon somewhere who could light up the town with some powerful electricity. Look, someone on the ground over there. Oh no, you're right. What do we do? That pole is just in the wrong spot. What's with all the commotion? Everyone's gathering around something on that island. Whatever could it be? Come along then, Serene. Let's go find out. I moved that and it disconnects all of the power. That's funny. It's also really interesting. Ah. Because there's supposed to be a pole right there. Which, you know, I did this on my own. Oh, but there are actual, like, spots for poles. At least there's that one. And then a pole goes here. And a pole goes here. See, like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, there are designated pole spots here. And so, like, that feels like there's some, you know, it's supposed to do that. And this was to get the spotlights that were up here. So once that pole goes there, then those spotlights would have turned on. But, you know, I took those spotlights along with the poles that were here. So that's actually really funny to me. That, like, I took all the poles that were there. Then there's also the power there. And that makes me wonder if that also had a designated, like, spot. Like if these poles had, like, designated spots to go in. And the answer is yes. You can already see that one there. Windy flower bed. The question is, if they do have places that they're meant to connect, where would the next one be? Whoops, I fell down. Ah! And that connects to that. Oh, and then that connects over here. Ta-da! And now everything is connected again. I think. No, because it all connects here. But then I don't have that connecting anywhere else. And I see the pole and where it's supposed to go. I don't have the materials on me. Okay, I need iron ore. Let's run all the way over here. Problem is, like, again, these are the expected locations, and this is not gonna work. But it's fine. We can work around that. Oh wait, there's a pole here. It's a pole spot right there. I didn't even see it. It isn't on this side though. That's interesting. Where was the thing? Over here. Poor Professor Tangrowth. Like, I'm just running around doing other things. He's just like, but Serene, come on. We're supposed to be doing the quest. I'm just like, nah. I have my own thing I'm doing. Yeah, now we have power. Everywhere. Nice. And now everybody is over here. Where am I? Oh. We're this far into the game. I've seen the people with like thumbnails of this, and they're like, part like 6. This is part 2. Pikachu. But his fur's all faded. Goodness, where am I? Where are my little friends? Pleased to make your acquaintance, I think. Ah, you woke up. I'm so glad you're unharmed. Let's see here. From the looks of you, I'd say you're a Pikachu, right? An awfully pale one. Suppose you're not wrong. My appearance is rather peaky compared to other Pikachu. In fact, Pikachu might make for a rather charming nickname. Pardon my asking, but where did all of you come from? That's what we'd like to ask you. We found you collapsed here all out of the blue. Where in the world were you until then? Are you hiding somewhere? Wherever did I end up collapsed in this strange place? Apologies, I just can't seem to remember. Wait, do you have amnesia? Well, at the very least I do remember feeling quite tired, falling over. What happened to you? So sorry, I just can't remember what happened very well. You should totally take it easy, yo. Maybe you should sleep a little bit if you're feeling tired. I mean, freaking Pikachu just woke up. There, Trubbish. Why, thank you, you're too kind. But it appears I've been sleeping for some time, so I'm feeling quite refreshed at the moment. I see. Sounds like a complicated situation. I do have a favor to ask of you, though. How can I help? This town seems to be perpetually covered by dark clouds for some reason. I've been working hard to brighten the place up. Yes, now that you mention it, it is quite dark around here. Since you're a Pokemon who can use powerful electricity, we were really hoping you could help us out. What do you say? Of course, if my power can be of any use at all, I'd be delighted to help. Well, without further ado... Huh? What seems to be the problem? Pika! Pika! Oh dear, this is quite strange. Pika! It appears as though I am no longer able to generate electricity. What? But Pikachu are known for wielding incredible electricity, and even summoning thunderbolts. What exactly is going on? What indeed? Just as shocked as you are. I'm so sorry. Doesn't look like I'll be able to aid you at all like this. Nonsense! We'd still be very grateful for your aid. Right now, we need any help we can get from any Pokemon. And on top of that, Serene here has some sort of mysterious power. It's possible that just by spending time with them, you may recover your electricity and remember the past too. Thank you. Right, there's no use moping about. Well, I don't know how exactly I can help right now. I should do my very best to be of assistance. It's lovely to meet you all. Nice to meet ya. From today on, we're friends. I love making friends. The more the merrier, yo. There's way too many Pokemon for everything to have unique voices. When its friends were sick, this Pokemon repeatedly shared its own electricity with them. As a result, its physical structure changed, and it became unable to generate electricity. Do our best to brighten up the town. We must find a way to wake up Snorlax. Cool. Alright. brighten things up. Time to go talk to 10 growth. Unfortunately, we have gone down from freaking 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we had this at 5, but now it's down to 4. I think it's just because I have so many things plugged in now. Or it was a bug, and it wasn't supposed to be 5 to begin with. Can I predict what you're going to do next, Serene? Pop. It's another flower. Snorlax's flower bedhead is up to 80 bloom points now. Just a little bit more ought to do it. What should we do? At this rate, I fear Snorlax will waste away if they continue to sleep without eating anything. Wish I could help brighten things up around here. But I can't generate electricity anymore. Oh dear, whatever should I do? It certainly is a worrying situation, but lamenting what we can't do will only make our moods as dark as this town. Right now, we need to focus on what we can do. For instance, what can we do to light up this cave? It's too dim in here. In that case, shall we try making a lamp with seashells? I think it would suit this place quite well. I already love Pikachu. Shell lamp! You're able to make a shell lamp? You're quite the crafter, aren't you? Oh yes, I'm quite sure Serene can handle it. Excellent. Well then, could I trouble you to make us just a single shell lamp? Once you've made it, please take the opportunity to put it right beside Snorlax. If you bring along a Pokemon who can generate electricity, they'll surely be able to light it up for us. We're counting on you. Alright. Torchic. I don't have any clay on me. Never mind. I was gonna tell Torchic to freaking make me some more bricks for the Pokemon thing, but I don't have the clay on me. Shell lamp. Yay! How you doing? Hey Ditto, did you get better at using camouflage? Go ahead and use camouflage, and then I'll tell you if you're doing it right. Go on, camouflage yourself with something. I can wait. This feels like such a weird ability. What? Ditto? I had no idea that was you. It's like you can use camouflage perfectly now. Knew you could do it. Oh, I just had an idea. I'll teach you a game that's perfect. This will be perfect for. You could be so good at it, Ditto. It's called Hide and Seek. Have you heard of it? But you'll really love it now that you can do what you can do, Ditto. If you want to play, just come ask me. This just feels like the weirdest ability. I surprised Zorua. I do wonder if there are any more spots. That I need to put utility poles down. sand. Hey, the 4 spotlights. Let's go put those back. I don't know if it has any effect on the actual, like, light level of the town or anything. They have those there, but they were supposed to be there, and I took them because I thought they'd be fun. I didn't realize that there was a whole quest line involved here. But now that I do know this, I want to actually just go put them back. And see if they get powered up here. And they do. That's what they're supposed to have been. Bonk. Prop hunt, just like everyone was saying. I actually hadn't heard that people were saying that prop hunt was in this. That's actually really funny. It's also kind of cool though. Wait, I see a utility pole spot. Bloop. There you go. I don't see any others around here, so I think that was it. It was the only thing that there was to power, so it makes sense that would be the only, like, power spot. Okay. Let's see. What did I need for this? Let me go grab the other materials. Can't build it until Makuhita's done, because I don't have any other builders. But whoops. Wrong buttons again. And then, oh yeah. Was it 5 or was it 10? I'll take 10. And then if it was only 5, then whatever. I feel like there must be, because like I just saw this one, right? So like I feel like there's got to be another spot that's then supposed to connect to over here. But like I don't see one. Like this is only here because I put it there. Like that wasn't a designated like spot for it. I mean it works. So it's fine, but just still. That said, hey, that works well enough. Because I was missing this one, this stuff wasn't connected. But now it is. Squishy clay. Oh, I see it. I bet I'm supposed to carry that over here for some reason. I need to bring Piplup over here. Holy frick. I didn't see that there was so much mud over here. Tundra fossil tail. Words. Tundra fossil tail. Just like the way that I said that. Like, that is technically what it said, but it was just the way that I said it, you know? It should have been like Tundra fossil tail. But instead I said it like Tundra fossil tail. Like all one word. Hey, Tundra fossil head. Cool. Boy, I sure am glad that Minecraft logic qualifies here. Seahorse grass and large relic. Alright, and then there's something else over here. Will it be the other piece to my Tundra fossil? Let's find out. Nope, it's a small lost relic. I found two pieces of that fossil, one right after the other. So I was really hoping that that meant that I just find all of the pieces, but nope. 'Tis not the case. Wonder, does that go anywhere? Just seems odd that there's this here. Same with the ones that went out to, that like started to go out to the SSN. Just seems odd that those are there and then there's just nothing. Because like, they have been completely like telegraphed, you know? Like every location for these poles has been telegraphed so far. And so I'm very confused by the fact that there are seemingly ones that aren't. But maybe maybe I'm just not seeing the thing yet. You know? Ooh. I have cut down the power even more now. Oh dear. Luckily, if I wanted to get full power on that, I think I would just have to take this pole right here. Actually, that reduced the power. That's interesting. Also, this pole, it didn't, like, reconnect to that pole. Huh? What? These were connected before, right? Or am I just dumb? I swear those were connected before. Does that type of pole always have a line? Yeah, whenever two poles are like able to reach each other, they have a line connecting them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I mean, yeah. If this square is 10, then this pole is 4 squares away. Like 4 extra squares away. So maybe they weren't connected and I was just seeing things. Like I just thought that they were. I could connect them. Like that. That didn't connect. Is it because Torchic is in the way? No, it's that it's 1 block too far. On both sides. That's hilarious, but also really annoying. Oh, yeah, these are connected to these without lines. If I pick this pole up, you can see there's the little, like, yellow dotted line. And that's just, like, electrical, like, stuff. You know? Like, if I were to put, you know, like, furniture down, those would connect without lines. But the poles have to connect with lines. So, this is a street light. This is considered furniture, whereas this is actually a power line. But yeah, these aren't too far away to actually count together, so I wonder if no, okay. No, it's only going to connect to one section of that machine. And these are, those power lines over there are connected through this. So there are, you know, power lines through that. But yeah, from this one to that one is like 14 or 15 blocks. And these have a limit of 5 blocks in each direction. And so they can go 10 blocks if you like put them right next, you know. Like this one will go out 5, and then if there's, you know, 5 blocks to here, right? Like then they'll connect, kind of thing. I don't know how else to explain that. Basically, if there's 10 blocks in between poles, they'll still connect. Oh, I need 30 bricks for this. Whoops. I am hitting every button incorrectly. Boop. I 10 twine. Now I need 30 bricks for that. So whenever Torchic is done with the current bricks, that I can give him more. I suppose I could check. I suppose I could ask Combuskin over here. He's not even over here. Rip. Well, I can just ask Combuskin, I suppose, if I can figure out where he's at. Oh wait, did I? Oh right, he's building right now. Never mind. So we wait for Torchic. It's fine. I was trying to think of something to do while I'm waiting. Where do I live again? Here we go. Technically you live here. But your food got eaten. I'll move right in. New home. Exciting. And that will be his home until his food gets eaten again. Slight oversight that freaking food in a habitat can be, you know, eaten. And thus the Pokemon loses their place. I have a favor to ask you, Ditto. Is now a good time? I'd love if you could bring a shower to my home. Can you help? I can have a shower, but also I can make a second shower. Ta-da! I wonder what sort of Pokemon live around here. Does that not qualify? Putting it there not qualify? How about that? Does that qualify? Oh, she doesn't have a home. Isn't it interesting how ocean water differs from regular water? This habitat isn't counting as hers for some reason. So she doesn't even have a home for me to put the shower in. There we go. 3 Pokemetal ingots. Cool. Okay, now I think she's reconnected to her home properly. I do kind of feel like we've progressed about as much as we can. Oh, wait, no. I completely forgot that we were on the shell lamp quest. Once I saw it in my inventory, I was like, wait a minute. That's literally the thing I'm supposed to be doing. So, let's grab an electric Pokemon. What's working so hard? What are they making? Here we go. I'm assuming that he's an electric Pokemon, since Palmy was. Pokemon don't usually lose their typing. They change type sometimes, but they don't usually they'll gain a type or something. But they don't usually lose their type. I've got this. You have my thanks, Serene. Quite like the gentle feeling I get from the shell lamp's glow. Looking at one somehow reminds me of bygone days. Those memories always lift my spirits. Oh, glad to hear it. Oh, then I suppose the next course of action should be to prepare lots of lights and have Pokemon power them up with electricity. Does that sound about right? Well, that is a fine plan. We also cannot ask the Pokemon to keep the lights powered on forever. If one runs out of electricity, for instance, we'd have to ask a Pokemon to charge it up again. I would think asking a Pokemon to do so over and over again would be quite the burden. The humans didn't need Pokemon to power their machines. So how did they keep all those contraptions running? Oh! You know, something does come to mind. If you use that contraption, we ought to be able to light up any number of streetlights. What contraption? Yes, that contraption by the sea may be the key. Please come with me, Serene. Now then, let's be off. Huh? Sorry, wasn't paying attention. That's alright. You go. I don't need you. Pikachu! This is it. You know, I already have all of this connected. This is the one. This large contraption is known as a windmill. A wind what? That device lets you generate electrical power without having to rely on other Pokemon. In theory, anyway. Fascinating. Humans use devices like this to generate lots of electricity, eh? What an impeccable memory you have, Pikachu. I didn't know any of that. It's a bit embarrassing. However, when it comes to actually sending the power it generates to other devices, that method eludes me, sadly. Oh, now that question I can answer. Humans use those tall things called utility poles to transport electricity across long distances. That would simply line up the poles one after another. You're the best, Professor. Oh, I haven't lived all these long years for nothing. Look, that tall metal stick over there is a utility pole. The try connecting it to the windmill. Wait, you already did that. Then could we ask you to place a utility pole near the windmill, Serene? If you see a faint power line between a generator and a utility pole you've placed, that means it's connected to electricity. No power line appears, that means your utility pole is too far away from the generator. Huh? Have you already gone ahead and placed what I asked for? Yep. They're literally all over the place. Electricity is flowing into the utility pole. Excellent. Oh, that was Pikachu? Oh well. Excellent. If you continue connecting utility poles just like this, you'll be able to transport electricity across great distances. But the small amount of light we're getting from this utility pole isn't enough to brighten the whole town. That certainly appears to be the case. Our preparations were lacking, it seems. Well, I wonder what the humans are up to right now. Now then, we have one more thing we must prepare. Do you know what it is we need to prepare, Serene? A street light, right? It's exactly right, Serene. We're going to use utility poles to supply electricity to harbor street lights. Then we might be able to brighten the whole town, and keep it that way. That's where you come in, Serene. If we ask you to prepare a harbor street light, place it near the utility pole you set up earlier, wonder if it will light it up properly. We'll be waiting on tenterhooks. Hell, I'm sure we'll be just fine. Alright. I need to go craft another street light because I want one that's right over there. Or can I craft? I don't actually think I can craft a street light. Now that I think about it. I'll just take this one. Since it seems like they want one over here, so... Done it! The harbor streetlight lit up! Yes, well done indeed, Serene. As you collected a utility pole to the windmill, you can then add more poles to transport electricity to the streetlights. That should help brighten up the whole town. Gotcha. Right, it might even be enough to get Snorlax to open their eyes. If there's anything you don't understand along the way, you can always come ask me for help. Have the utmost faith in you, Serene. Please give it your all. Bloop. He's still working on those bricks. What is that? Yo, I found this building I really want to check out. Where's it at? I think up there on the cliff. See it? Want to check it out too? We can totally go together. I don't mind at all if you take the lead, yo. Sweet! Lead the way. I'll be following right behind you. You do be coming. I'm assuming I have to take him all the way up here. Yep. Close enough anyway. Yo, we made it all the way. Whoa, view from so high up is totally awesome. What do you think that machine is, yo? Kinda looks like a streetlight, but kinda different. Maybe it lights up too? Yo, looks like it might light up if you had some electricity to make town even brighter. All these machines the humans made sure are fun. There are all kinds of them. I'll get power to each one I find just to see what'll happen. It's super fun coming all the way up here and seeing this awesome view together. Couldn't have made it without your help, Ditto. Thanks a ton. It's just everything that they keep asking me to do is already done. And it's so funny. It's like I just, you know, went through and did the things that were obvious. This is a fossil. I can send the endless flow of time. An accumulation of moments forming an unbroken line connecting the past to the present. Why, that's it! Art is the same. Our smaller works, the mundane accomplishments we amass over the course of our lives, inevitably build into art. I might have been putting too much pressure on myself to create a singular masterpiece. First, I just have to. And then I'd only need to... Eureka! I have it! Inspiration comes through my mind. Nay, through the very fiber of my being. Serene, watch closely, my dear discipline. It falls upon your teacher to create art worthy of our studio. People who play Animal Crossing for 8 to 10 hours a day but don't skip time. So patiently you have awaited, my dear disciple. From the ancient fossil have I devised the fresh and new. So, objects are made of very small parts, yes? Say, how a chair has legs and a backrest and such. By changing the color and pattern of the part, you can reinvent the image of the whole, can you not? Once I come up with an idea, my brush yawns to create it. You must let me paint something. I don't have anything on me that you can paint, unfortunately. Here. The absolute majestic beauty of this pattern. See it now. Take this pattern, employ my own masterful technique. Yes, it could be the peak of art. Oh! I see. I can't just use these things. I hate to bring him something else. Things have gotten brighter. Hey! Let's play a game. I call it my super awesome and cool quiz game. Oh no. Here goes. What's Trubbish's least favorite flavor? Sweet? That's not it. Sorry. Right answer was dry flavors. Really? He eats garbage. Would that not be, you know, dry? Whatever. Oh, Torchic is done with the bricks. But where is he, I wonder? Over this way. Right next to a machine. You know, looking at the lit up streetlights got me thinking. Gosh, it would be awesome to live right by a machine. You could charge it up with electricity each and every day. No way I'd ever get bored of that. I can make that for you. Really make that kind of place for me? Yay! Something like this would be great. You haven't discovered this habitat yet. Move into a home like that right away. I'll wait here for you. I'm so excited. Alright. I mean, I can do that. I'll just need a little carrot. Power me up. Do you still wonder about this strange yellow water? So far, nothing has, like, been part of that. I don't want Marie to actually move, so I'm just gonna build their home right next to where they currently are. I'll help make electricity. Do I have a vending machine? I didn't actually grab the vending machines from the boat, I don't think. And now I'm sitting here going, I should have done that. Ditto, listen! Trying to make the whole town brighter using electricity, right? Thinking and trying to come up with a good idea to help. Then I remembered something. You make electricity by burning up lots and lots of stuff all at once. Really? I don't really get how it works or anything. Just know people throw stuff they didn't need into this big, tough-looking machine and burn it. Find a weird-looking machine like that. Can you take me to it, please? Maybe I can help out. Do you know where that is? I don't know where that is, actually. Where was that? Over there. That's right. I wish I could help. Also, can I get those bricks? Thank you. 20 bricks. Listen, I got more bricks that I need you to make. 2. Seriously, hurry your butt up. Get the frick over here. This is it. Yeah, Ditto, this is it. This is the thing I was talking about. Machine you can use to make electricity by burning stuff. I can tell just by looking at it. But it looks like it's not working right now. Think it'll work if we put something in it to burn? I don't need that many. Looks like I just need 31? That seems like an odd number. Burning the stuff. I guess it still works. How do we do now? What do we do now? How do we get the electricity? I don't know how to do it, but I bet you can figure it out. No problem, Ditto. As a matter of fact, the furnace is already generating electricity. Connect utility poles to it to transmit electricity. The more you burn, more electricity you can generate. Oh, I'm not even carrying clay on me, so I can't even ask him for more bricks, even if I wanted to. Let's surf. I believe there was a vending machine over here somewhere. Do you seem to recall that there were a couple of them? Yep. Here we go. One vending machine. It's a bathtub. Did not mean to do that, but oh well. Hey look, curtains. Ha! Did not mean to pick up the freaking window. Simple square tiling. Simple flooring. Lump. Nom. Nom. Alright. Oh, it's a furnace right here. That's neat. Oh, interesting. It's like, look. There's a utility pole right there. Like, there's a spot for a utility pole right there. I think that's literally the whole purpose, though. It's just the freaking cash register. Which I can't actually pick up this at all. So that's interesting. This is like protected. I can't actually pick up any of this. Nearby habitats, huh? That was why. Because I needed to discover the habitat. Put a register on the table, power it on, and boom, you'll be ready for business in no time. Got it. I still can't pick it up, but that's fine. It's just it's there as a tutorial, you know? I do wonder, because there's the furnace over here, right? That was in the back. Not here. Where was it? Was it a floor up? Was it a floor down? Is there a floor down? here? Maybe it was up here. It's not up here. No. There was a... Like, we found it earlier. There's the burner. The furnace. Where was that? Ah, back here. So, now, is there, like, any spots here? No? Interesting. Yeah, there's nothing near this furnace. I have no idea if this leads to something. I think I was supposed to just kind of go upwards, and I went outwards. Alrighty. Yum. I feel like I'm supposed to take the power from that and, like, take it out for use in the big machine thing. But I also don't actually know. Again, it just feels odd that the rest is so telegraphed, but this doesn't seem to be telegraphed at all. Whoop. Wow, I completely missed, like, all of the messages in chat just now. Hang on. Okay, yeah. I did get up to the Animal Crossing stuff. If I didn't see like that I grabbed only one vending machine. Somebody not having speed boost. The dedicated Ditto button. Well, it's not that there's like a button to become like regular Ditto. It's that when you get into a space that is one block, you become Ditto. If that's what you were meaning. Because you're about 1.5 blocks tall. So you can become Ditto by going into this. But you have to go into like a 1 block space. This is essentially your crawl or crouch. And poop, you transform back. So. But yeah, this gear is clearly like the main generator for like the ship as a whole. And I could probably take this power out from the ship. If I, you know, had enough, like, utility poles and stuff. Although these are 3 blocks tall. So I probably can't get it out without just breaking through a bunch of stuff. Because the utility poles themselves have to be able to connect to each other. They can't just connect via the lines or anything. Yeah, the yellow dotted lines. Yeah, that's just connecting to the lamps that are out here. 2 shell lamps. So. I can definitely connect to like there. And then like I would need to break this open. It's just like, this doesn't feel, you know, like the intended method. You know? Like, everything else was so heavily telegraphed that there was a very clear, like, intended route. And so it feels kind of bad to me. Like, doing this and not finding the intended route, you know? Do I need power outside the boat? Well, I need to get, 5 power to that thing in the middle of the town. I'm assuming that's part of, like, the quest line. So I'm assuming that I'm going to have to do that eventually. If not for Snorlax, then like still as completion of this like area. But after everything else had a very clear, like, put the poles in these locations, It feels weird that this doesn't. Like, I'm, you know, like, I'm okay with them not, you know, with them trying to be like, hey, figure it out. It's just that everything else was so handheld and, like, telegraphed. It feels weird that this isn't. You know? But yeah, no, for the Mareep quest, I just needed to get a vending machine. Like, that has nothing to do with what I'm at with the power line thing that I'm doing. I just needed to get a vending machine and bring it over here. Whoop. What's up? I want to say thanks, yada yada. Here's the thing. Thank you for the item. Tomato seeds! I need those actually. Did I give you... No, I didn't, because I didn't have clay. I need to go get clay. What's up with Piplup? Trying to light up this town, right? I was trying to come up with ways I could help, but I don't think there's much I can do since I can't use electricity. Kind of be feeling kind of sad. I wanted to play real hard. I wanted to play real hard to clear my head. So I was wondering, is there a water wheel around here? Water wheel? A water wheel? It's this big round machine that like spins when water flows over it. I love splashing around near them. It's so much fun. If you find a water wheel, could you take me to it? There is a water wheel. I don't know where. But I do remember finding it at one point. Yellow tallgrass habitat. Guess that's the first yellow tallgrass habitat I've made. Bing! Overgrowth vending machine habitat. Yay! Okay, now I need to come get Mareep. Oh, but Mareep is in the middle of building. I didn't realize that Mareep was part of the building crew. Interesting. Mareep was able to peel off. I forget that they can do that. That they can break off of, like, building for the quest lines. That's a really nice feature. I just forget that that's a thing. Water wheel. Where the frick is a water wheel, I wonder? The map doesn't say. Maybe I haven't found a water wheel yet. No, that was a windmill, not a water wheel. maybe there is something in this area. Not around here at any rate. I'm over here, Piplup. Well, there was a windmill that was on the water. That was the one that we hit, like, in the tutorial part. Unless there's something that I don't remember. Piplup having to catch up to me. Yeah, it would be a place where there's a stream. So I'm trying to think if I've seen anything like that. Because I don't think it's in town anywhere. Whoop, okay, that's the edge of the world. Well, you know what? We're here. Let's handle this stuff. Oh, apparently Piplup can make paint. Can at least clean up this area since I have Piplup following me. I don't think this area has anything to do with it. But I can still at least get all of this cleaned up finally. I mean, I wanted to do this earlier anyway. And who knows, maybe there's something over here that I'm forgetting. I don't think there's a water wheel, but... He's not very good at actually seeing the mud, it seems. Now, see, now we've been going for 5 hours. So that's good. That's a lot of time. Not that it will matter to anybody watching the VOD, but due to the little issues there that we had with the last stream, I had to piece the two parts together into one video. And so I did that last night. So I haven't uploaded the VOD of that yet. And it always takes a day to upload. So. Alright, that's nothing. I saw this like little stream thing, so I thought maybe there was something there. But there's nothing. There's literally nothing there. Like that just leads me to the edge of the world. So, let's see. What else? Where else could there be a water wheel? I mean, if you remember something that you think might have been it, you know, feel free to let me know where that was. But I don't remember. Oh wait! Haha! Water wheel! This is where the water wheel is. I found it, it's right there. Water wheel's running. But it'll be so much fun to play in the water here. You found this, right, Ditto? Thanks for bringing me here. Water wheel is actually a generator that produces electricity using hydropower. Connect utility poles to it to transmit electricity over long distances. Yay! Now I just need utility poles. I have one. And there are very clearly telegraphed locations for this one. At least up to there. Maybe I'm just also missing something. Or maybe, like, these don't all need to connect out there, but I kind of would like to connect this out there because we need the power for whatever that thing is. But yeah, there's only two actual, like, utility pole, like, markers here. But that's fine. If I bring a pole it's there. I was thinking I could connect it to that one maybe, but I think I can just take it through the archway would be fine. And we'll have more electricity. Things have gotten brighter. I do think I'm good for like the next spot on the quest. You know, like if I talk to Pikachu, I think it'll progress. But I want to take the water wheel. Like, power is good, you know? Plus, this does give me a chance to, you know, stop here and deposit my inventory. I don't suppose any of these items are in here. Nah. I'm not carrying any of this stuff. This is all stuff I picked up fresh and new from the SSN. Maybe some of this stuff? Cloth wall, for example. Alright. Utility poles. Go ahead and make some more of those. And then, goes over this way. I do have 5 power at the moment, but also that's partially because the furnace over there is running. I don't know how long that lasts. Also, water wheel. I'm dumb. It was right there. Well, freaking the water wheel I was supposed to go to was right there. It's fine. We made it work. Yay! Now we have that water wheel power coming in. And that's probably enough power for everything. Tomatoes! Good, I needed those. Whoops. Dry tomato plant. Whoop, not punch. Suck. And since there is this spot over here for a pole, let's attach it. I don't know that I need to, but it's there. Clearly telegraphed location for a utility pole. Again, I think all of this is tutorial technically to show you like, hey, you know, do this thing. And it'll, you know, give you the stuff. Oh, I can just pick up. What is in here? Nothing. Huh? What was the point of me coming here? Oh, water? Eh? There's water. Okay. Sure. I'm confused. Things have gotten brighter. Town has really gotten brighter thanks to you and your friend, Serene. But we're still not seeing a fully bloomed flower field on Snorlax's head. Seems like we're almost there, but what else can we possibly do? Let's zap them with electricity. That seems a little harsh. Pardon me, if I may. While I was out and about in town, I stumbled upon quite an intriguing device. Now, if this device does what I think it does, it may just be what we need to finally wake Snorlax. Oh, now that is intriguing. Where is this device? It's right this way. Please follow me. Now then, let's be off. Ah, yep. And now this is where this is going to come into play. I knew this was going to be at the end of the quest somehow. I knew this was important. And here we are, the device in question. Fascinating. How exactly does one use it? If my theory is correct, we must first connect this machine to an electrical current. Look here, the shape indicates it should be able to store electricity. I see. So first we run electricity into this device, correct? Do you know how to do that, Serene? Hook up utility poles. Exactly right. The machine requires a large amount of electricity, you see. Instead of relying on a Pokemon for just a temporary charge, I'd like to use the utility poles to connect this to a generator. Understood. Thanks for explaining so clearly. Right then, Serene, it sounds like Pikachu's got a plan of sorts. So, do you think you could set up some utility poles to carry a lot of electricity from the generators to this device? Sorry to trouble yourself, but we're relying on your help, Serene. Oh, wait, you already gone ahead and did it? Yep. Oh, it lit up! What do you think, Pikachu? Think this device is usable now? Oh, freaking Trubbish apparently has something to say because he popped in to the cutscene. Let's test it out right away. Yo, Serene! Did I surprise you? I can call you Serene from now on. It doesn't feel right to call you Ditto now that we're such good friends. Here's to a lasting and awesome friendship, Serene. Yeah, what are they building? What was that? I just heard a zap. Was that you? Phew. Thanks to Serene, it seems the device was already linked to a sufficient electrical current. As a result, I was able to charge my cheeks with plenty of electricity. Oh, are you saying you can use electricity again? Well, as I had guessed, I still cannot generate electricity. But this device allowed me to absorb plenty of it. Now I have a very special move in mind, one I've been waiting a very long time to use. What in the world are you planning? A particular move ought to light up the town even brighter than it already is. Well, without further ado, Pikachu! Thunder! Oh, would you look at that? So incredibly bright. That went well, I think. Was I of any help at all? Of course you were. I totally didn't have literally everything already set up and plugged in and all. Most certainly, I had no idea you could use a move like that. You're amazing, Pikachu. My coin's all shiny too. Yo, it's beautiful, Pikachu, and so bright. Thank you. Thank you all for your kind words. I'm just glad I was able to be of use. Well then, shall we check in on Snorlax, see how they're doing? Illuminate! She glow. Pop. They should be close to waking up now. What can we do to provide this last little push? I think I was Snorlax. We're getting quite close to waking them, but no luck yet. That's some serious dedication to sleep. Wonder, do we need to up the excitement level around here even further? Perhaps, but how could we possibly do any more than we already have? What was that sound? Oh. Zapdos! My guess. Whoa! Okay. No, Raikou. But also, dang! Raikou just annihilated the cave. What in the world? Snorlax has been struck by lightning. Not only that, Pokemon I've never seen before has appeared over there. Why is that, Pokemon? Serene, you can leave Snorlax to us. We'll find out what that other Pokemon has to say. Yeah, I think, well, the nice thing is, they've clearly taken care of the sky. So, I think this officially counts as we have completed the area. Oh, this is a surprise! When I saw the town all lit up, I figured the humans had finally come back. But you Pokemon got the town glowing again all by yourselves. Sure did. Talk about a shocking development. I even let loose an extra large lightning bolt. That's how shocked I was. And, if it hit anyone, my bad. What was that about the humans? You know, I'm not really sure where all the humans went. The big, bad natural disasters happening all over the place. I guess they ran off somewhere safe. As for this town in particular, those huge clouds were keeping it super dark all the time, right? Humans can't live without sunlight, you know? By the time I realized what was going on, this place was already a ghost town. Looks like my awesome lightning cleared out those nasty clouds, though. Maybe the humans will come back when they realize the clouds are gone. Anyway, I think I'm gonna head out. To tell your friends, I said, what's up? I'm best buds with all of you now. I love him. The rain clouds it carries, let it fire thunderbolts at will. They say that it descended with lightning. No idea where to actually find him, though. Catch you later, bud. Hope we can hang out next time our paths cross. So, okay, here's my theory. We're gonna collect a bunch of legendaries together, and then we're gonna go down that road. And we're going to use all the legendaries there. Serene, did that Pokemon happen to be Raikou? Yep, you're a good guesser. Oh, so I was right. It's quite astonishing that a legendary Pokemon would appear in this town as well. What an impressive lightning strike that was. I'd expect nothing less of Raikou. Natural disasters, you say. Now that you mention it, all the land I saw before I met you was terribly ruined. to the world happened. By the way, how's Snorlax? Oh, how could I forget? Seems Snorlax is unharmed. What incredibly tough Pokemon. But, oh dear, looks as if they're stunned and cannot move due to the lightning. Could you try talking to them for us, Serene? I'm all tingly. Something seemed a little shocking just now. Sure was a nice nap I just had, though. Wouldn't hurt to sleep a little more, I suppose. Hey now, haven't you slept enough? Who are y'all supposed to be? You're sleeping here long enough to be completely covered in moss, Snorlax. Why, some other Pokemon even took to calling you Mosslax because of it. We were quite worried that you would get weaker and weaker, sleeping away without anything at all to eat. So we all worked together to wake you. Oh, now that you mention it, I am a little hungry. You reckon I lost some weight? Mosslax, huh? Suppose that describes me well enough. So, y'all pretty much saved me, huh? That sure was a nice thing to do. Thank you kindly. Listen, Mosslax, do you remember anything about what happened before you fell asleep? Do you know where the humans went? Oh, I don't remember a whole lot, but... Wait, the humans are gone! Well, that ain't good. They gave me food. Oh, does that mean you lived in harmony alongside the humans? Sure did. You know how there are naughty Pokemon out there who like to play tricks on folks? Well, I'd run those Pokemon off, and the humans would give me food in return. I just remembered something. At some point, I stopped getting as much food as I used to. And the humans had run low on food themselves. What if those natural disasters Raikou mentioned had anything to do with that? Eventually, I started to get kinda hungry, and I scruffled with a real ornery-looking Pokemon, thinking I might let off some steam. But I got whooped soundly, and that frustrated me so bad I figured I'd just sleep it off. You seem a tad dangerous yourself. My goodness! You mean to say you were buried in the dirt and covered in moss because you took a nap? Oh, yeah, I suppose that's what happened. Can't say I remember it all that well, though. The humans were struggling as a result of natural disasters. So much so that they didn't have enough food. Then where did they go after that? I don't know, but I sure am grateful to y'all for saving me. Keep in touch now, you hear? Of course. Snorlax! This Pokemon tried to sleep off its bad mood after it lost a fight, but slept so long that dirt piled up around it, leaving it buried. During its long slumber, it forgot all about the Pokemon it lost to. Specialties eat. Mosslax has the eat specialty. Something good may happen if you offer them food. Mosslax has the eat specialty and wants food. Place something to eat on the offering dish, and good things may happen based on the food's flavor or rarity. Yay! We brightened things up. Thanks to you, this town has gotten much livelier, and of course, much brighter. If you'd like to explore somewhere you haven't been before, recommend heading to the previous town and going through that other gate there. Whatever you do, you can be sure I'm coming with you. Howdy, Serene. Sky's clear and blue today, sure is. There's a photo op. Oh, it's literally just Mosslax. Head full of blooming flowers. You got the BAM photo frame. Alright, well, I don't seem to be able to actually do anything with him at the moment. It's not letting me offer anything to him on the offering table there, so... But maybe I have to, like, leave and come back. And then something will change. Wouldn't be the first time that they did that. Honk. Ah! What the frick? It showed that it hit both, and then it didn't. Bonk. Actually, this is the unbreakable stone around here. But yeah. I mean, if this is supposed to be the offering table, I don't seem to be able to interact with it right now. We cannot break this right now. I'll leave and come back. We'll see if anything changes then. Yay! Bleak Beach is no longer bleak. Find afternoon to be perfect for relaxing. Why don't you take a little break, Serene? Wait, I can actually get my relics appraised. What have you got there? Cast form weather charm. Really? Another one? Is it because it has two different forms? And like the other one was something else, or maybe it's just random what relics are? Pair of black glasses. Something humans used. What should I appraise next? About whatever this thing is. A fiery magpie statue. Cool. I'm good now, thanks. Okay, yep, I've got all that. So that's good. So for that, I just need him to be available to build again. Where is Torchic, I wonder? Something over there. This is my house. You know, Torchic doesn't actually have a house anymore. Oh, here it is. This is, oh, he's right here at his house. I still don't have any clay on me. Boy, I'm really good at doing that. Ah, wrong button. Torchic, my man, my goober. Drank too much water, now it's all slushy in my tummy. I know that feeling. Make me some brick. Make me 20 brick. Okay. So we got that. What do you want? Something over there. Got a minute? See, so there's that ship out there on the water, right? Pretty sure I saw something move on it. Doesn't that make you super curious about what it might be? Do you think you should maybe go check it out? I'll go take a look. No, I can count on you. It's not like I'm scared or anything, but I just can't swim. Yeah. So I'll wait here while you go check it out, yo. Now we need to go back out to the boat, apparently. I thought I could just surf all the way out there, but could not. We're home. Hear a faint voice coming out from somewhere. Oh, nice. Over here would be nice. Sound. Voice sounds closer. Seems to be coming from up above. I don't know if the yellow text is a different person or... Oh, I'm scared. You hear the voice clearly now. Try searching nearby. Oh, yeah, they are different people. Eek, who are you? Somebody scary? I don't think so. Oh, you're right. You don't really look all that scary. So I was just sleeping at home before, and this awful sound woke me up, and I don't know how, but I was on the ship. Even worse, I can still hear the sound sometimes. I'm getting scared. It seems sort of strong. Can you find out what the sound is for me? Really? Thank you. I think the sound's coming from down lower in the ship. I peeked through that hole to check, but it was too dark to see anything. A beanie! It carefully carries a round white rock that it thinks is an egg. It's bothered by how curly its hair looks. Really? Alright. I've learned a new recipe. Puffy tree pillar. No, nice. Living here would be, nice. Audino. It's really nice to meet you. You're, oh, you don't need to tell me. I know who you are. You're a ditto, not a human. You're doing everything you can to make this a place for us to live. You always work super hard, but, make sure to take breaks too, okay? Audino's sense of hearing is superb. Not even a pebble rolling along over a mile away will escape Audino's ears. Ah! So he's heard all of the stuff so far. Cool. That's funny. I love that. So, down here then? I will say, the SSN looks a lot better now that it's all lit up. Oh, I bet it's the furnace. I bet this is supposed to be directing me to the furnace. No? I have come to furnace and there is nothing. I mean, I followed where it said to go. But I jumped down. Like, if there was something down here, I've taken it already. Maybe I've already... Maybe that counts, though. Maybe I just need to go back up to Habini. I sure don't see nothing else down there. There's something... I can hear this really scary sound from down in the bottom of the ship. It's like I hear the sound at the same time it seems like I always hear the sound at the same time of day. Kind of freaking me out. Could you please go figure out what's making it? Alarm clock. Oh, of course it's the alarm clock. Right, that was the spot where the alarm clock was. The alarm clock you picked up on the lower deck must have been making that sound. So it's just show it to Happini. Okay. Yep. See, it was there. It was something that was there. It was something that was there, but I picked up. Frickin' heck. This is what happens when you explore too early. Ah. I was hitting all of the buttons except for the right one. Goodness, if it isn't Serene. I was just thinking I wanted to talk to you. Okay. But I couldn't ask about what they wanted to talk about. Yes, a fine next step. I'll talk to you in a moment, Tangrowth. Gotta find where I put the alarm clock. I will say, this game made one very smart choice. There's no stamina. You can run as much as you would want. The amount of games that put in arbitrary stamina is so annoying. You figure out what the sound was? Sure did. It was just an alarm clock. I guess that's good. Don't need to be scared anymore. I don't know how come that. I don't know how come there was an alarm clock on the ship. What? This room is really relaxing. It reminds me of home. Put that alarm clock in here for me. I think it'll feel even more like home. Like this. That didn't feel like a proper sentence. How come... I don't know how come there was an alarm clock. Alarm clock, sleep zone. Thank you. Really looks like my home now. Gonna live here from now on. I'll do something to say thank you, though. I know. Found a really interesting machine on this ship. Show it to you. Come on, follow me. Oh. Cash register. Here it is. Here's the machine I was telling you about. What to do. I'm pretty sure this is a music-y instrument. See? It's got lots of buttons, and when you push them, they make sounds. What's this? Yeah! Ching! Did you hear that? Wasn't it a pretty sound? Oh, Serene, whereabouts are you right now? I'm trying to polish up my PC skills at the moment. A tap, and a tap, and a tap, and a tap! What's all that racket? Actually, I get the feeling you've heard that sound somewhere before. Sound of this music-y instrument. Oh wait, now I remember. That's no instrument. It's a machine known as a cash register. What's a cash register? It's a machine humans use to make trades. Whenever they exchange things with each other, for some reason, they also use this machine to go cha-ching. Wow, really? Sounds fun. I'll use a cash register and do some trades too. Great idea. Oh, I think we Pokemon can indeed have some fun imitating humans. I'll start getting ready right away. You should come back to see me when I'm finished. Yay! Whoop. In the end, I really did not end up needing the freaking thing from the SSN there, but oh well. It's fine. Now to go see Professor Tengrowth. Yes, a fine next step indeed. Oh, Serene, I have a favor to ask. There are a great deal more Pokemon in this town now, thanks to you, wouldn't you say? But I suspect among them, there may be some who aren't quite satisfied with their environment. Pokemon have such varied tastes, after all. I've asked this of you before, but I'm asking here in this town, too. Would you please raise the comfort levels of this town's Pokemon even further? I leave the method up to you. Look forward to seeing your results. And once again, boost environment level up to level 5. There's always a boost environment level to level 5 quest. Got a piece of advice for you. Thanks to all of you and Pikachu's hard work, the town has really brightened up. But that brightness also affects Pokemon's comfort levels. Pokemon who like especially bright places would probably be pleased if you set their homes near streetlights or the like. Meanwhile, you could build roofs on the houses of Pokemon who prefer dark places, or move their homes inside caves and such to improve their comfort levels. And given your track record, I'm sure you could even dig into the ground and make caves yourself. You're not wrong. But there's a nice dark cave here. Though I don't know of any of the Pokemon that I currently have that would prefer that. But I'm pretty sure all of the Pokemon I've gotten so far like they like the bright spots. Just the berries. Dry flavor. Whoops. That was the wrong button. I wanted this button. Okay, so Aspir berries are... Oh! Fresh carrots are considered spicy. Interesting. I did not know that. And now we've got Chesto berries for dry. And now that I know that carrots are spicy, I can utilize that because there are some Pokemon who are wanting spicy food. And I was feeling bad because I didn't have any spicy food. Apparently I have. It's the carrots. So I assume that there's going to be a spicy berry at some point. So, how am I going to do this? How is your comfort level? Group activities relaxation. I don't even know what counts as that. Okay. I'm just kind of thinking a moment here. TV? TV's a toy. Pikachu sofa because it can hold multiple people? All it says is relaxation. Doesn't actually tell me if that's a group activity. Does that count? Good morning, Ditto. Got that thing you wanted. A Pikachu sofa for real? You rock, pal. Can't wait to see what it's like. I guess that counts. Cool. I do wish that, like, the extra info, like that, was listed somewhere. Ship wheel, a ceiling fan, small stage. And like, yeah, I get it. Somebody's gonna say, you know, well, freaking just infer. The problem is I've inferred before, and it was very much not. You know? Like, I've done that in plenty of video games. And it's like, oh yeah, this would obviously mean this. And the game's just like, nah. I'm like, what? Add even more color. Build an orange hat. Time for a move. What's that strange shadow? Oh yeah. I need to actually talk to him. Yo, so Petey was on the boat, huh? I feel kind of silly for being so scared. I thought I was. Anyway, feel a lot better now that you've checked it out for me. Thanks, Serene. Cool. There isn't really anything else I can do. I mean, I'm sure I could probably do the more color, but the other two Pokemon are involved in building right now. So let's head back home to the Withered Wasteland. You have arrived home. You know, there's actually a town in this area you haven't visited yet. Oh. Try heading to the coast where Onyx was. Oh, really? I'm already doing that. Must be, I'm already ready to go then. Alright. I legitimately figured that was like endgame. Cool. Well, we know where to go next. And we'll do that. Next time. What I am wanting to do is, go ahead and, ooh. This is, that one Pokemon. Okay. Clearly, its body is supposed to be under that. Like, it's clearly meant to be, like, up here. Oh, but I can't do that because I don't have anything to connect it to. Whatever. I'll put these here, and whenever I find its body, I'll mess around with it, figure out how to put it. We have a new mysterious relic. So now, this definitely looks like it goes up here. I don't know. Oh, wait. Hold up. It goes there. The letter is on the back. Wow. Okay, that's actually really cool. You can figure it out, but like, you know, the answer's also just right there. This is Z. So I had that in completely the wrong spot then. Cool. I never would have thought of it. I wouldn't have even thought of that either. I only happened to know because I was holding it and I turned around and I was like, wait a minute. Cool. Very cool. Okay, yeah, there's 27. Got it. That makes sense. I was trying to figure out, I was confused. I was trying to figure out how there were, like, an even amount of these. You know, with 26 letters and, you know, the 2 symbols here. But there isn't. There isn't an even amount because this is 3 tall. It's an odd amount. So, cool. Who knows what it says? You know, nobody spoil it, obviously. This is a part of the game, figuring that out. I'm definitely curious to put it all together when I get all the pieces. I think that'll be really cool. I can now make utility poles, so I can now take the power from the windmill and the water wheel here and carry it around the town. Though, I don't know that I need to do that in this town. You know, I can light up stuff, sure, but also I just have the mushroom street lights that I've been using here. But I do have some power, so I might as well, you know? But yeah. I think, you know, we'll head down that road probably next stream. I just gotta, you know, work on building my environment level up in that world now as well. So I can unlock more things that we can buy. But also I kind of want to focus on this the most because Pokemetal ingots. Like, once I get this to level 6, then I'll be pretty happy, you know? Ah! Harbor Streetlight. Recipe. Cool. Floor switch, garden light, beach chair. Oh, that's, yeah. I was only able to buy one of those. Windmill kit and water wheel kit. Furnace kit. Charging station kit. Ooh. I can make my own power supplies. That's cool. I don't have to use those ones. I can make my own. I do wonder if there's a way to bring, you know, Pokemon between, like, towns? Probably not. Like, Pikachu and Moslax are probably, like, unique to that place. But that's alright. I just would like to have them over here, you know? Because it's my main house. Like, this is my town. And I would like to have the cool Pokemon that I met in my town. That's all. But yeah, I think they're gonna end up just being unique to that world. I don't think I can bring them across. So, which is sad, but it is what it is. I really don't want to put that there, honestly. I would love it if I could put it over here. I can't do that because of freaking stuff in the way. Oh well. It's fine. Power. Not that I have anything to power here, but still. I'm just saying. Power. Let's finish off today's stream by coming up here. Because I am still one tomato plant short. So I'm gonna do that. Ta-da! Have another shield fossil. Yeah. Still going. Yep, you'll be going for a while, too. And it won't be ready till tomorrow, after all. And put at least some of my fence down around my house. Yeah. Hey, it's Nero. Hello. Rin, Nero, whichever term. Both are right. I also have this pedestal. I have no idea what to do with it. Who knows? Maybe it'll come in. Maybe something will. About to head to bed. Alrighty. Sounds like a plan to me. Yeah, I mean, we did a lot in the other place. You know, we did the, heck, we did the whole thing, you know. I mean, technically, I think we did some of it last stream too, but, you know, still, we did the whole thing. So, next time, we'll check out the road and see what is down there. You know, go to the next town and all that. But I think this is gonna be it for today's stream. So I do hope that you've all enjoyed. Up for 14 to 15 hours, spent half of that playing SWTOR. Oh dear. That's been my life with Pokopia, so I get that. I definitely get that. It's an iron ball. You can put it in a frame. Doesn't actually do anything, though. At least not that I found so far. Like, all of this stuff is just put it in a frame and, you know. So. I do hope that you all have enjoyed. If you have, if you're watching over on YouTube, feel free to subscribe. You can check the playlist for more episodes if you want. Despot Fossil. Have the body, but I don't have any other part. Night night. Good night, Rin. If you want to support the stream, feel free to come on out. You know, check out the stream live, twitch.tv/SereneInc. I guess that's it. So, that I've said all the things, I think. Oh. They did not add collision to the sign. That's funny. Hey, Ditto! Wanna play hide and seek? Okay, well, let's see what this is. No way I'm gonna lose. Make it to the Pokemon Center and touch the PC without being spotted. The music. Got me. He noticed I moved. He saw me moving. Oh, I get to continue. I see. It goes until either the time is up or I win, basically. I think. So, I mean, this is the purpose of camouflage. It's for hide and seek. Where are you hiding at? Totally not the fence that's over here. This really is just prop hunt. It's great. Finished. Still excited for next. So excited for next stream too. I lost. Times found, one time. Unbelievably good at this, Ditto. You're like a hide-and-seek master. Here's a present worthy of a master. A carrot. 3 carrots. Rematch, rematch. Come on, play once more? Let's stop for now. We can play another time. That said, you can't rotate or anything once you've transformed. So. Alright. Well, with that, I will see you all. Wait. Hang on. Where's the button? There it is. Bye-bye. It's the down button.